how you guys would have reacted to the cabaret show that I visited when I was last there.
I do like a bit of cabaret.
I also wonder that.
Yeah, they were all lady boys.
Oh, nice.
Were they nice lady boys or bad lady boys? Because I'm a fan for the art form, but you've got to be passable. I'm sorry.
Well, I wouldn't know. You'd have to go see it for yourself. It was in Chiang Mai. Yes, Chiang Mai. One thing though, personally, I thought they were good performers. I could tell they were enjoying themselves, which is what the really important thing is. The thing is though, the seats were crap, and there was this really obnoxious fellow whistling.
What, enjoying himself?
Too much. I mean, whistling really loudly, like enough to deafen me. It's something that can't really. I don't see the point. It can't really be helped. I mean, you meet prats occasionally. I mean, it really made the experience.
If he was whistling and not fondling himself.
I was trying too hard to ignore him, so if he was, I didn't notice. But I wouldn't be surprised. The guy was seemed determined to get attention. And he got it. He got his chance to go on stage.
Oh man.
You just gotta hate people like that, you know. They just ruin it for everyone.
Well, you really need to learn to silence the chat when you run your intro. This has just got me talking about ladyboys over the intro.
Stopped at a reasonable good time, so I don't think you have an excuse. Yeah, it's a good show. Personally, I didn't. Voice is coming out a bit hot.
I don't think he was yet.
He was dying. I hadn't shot him yet.
I remember you implying he was on his last legs.
What are we looking for? Sorry. Shit, hold on. No, I have it loaded up. I was just in the kitchen, just doing some dinner. Alright, nice. Roll20. Oi! A lazy boy called a drink? Nah. Right. Yeah, I remember. I was running. So.
Seb knows. It's you have a lager and a G&T and Bailey's Irish Cream Chaser.
Oh Jesus. Alright,
as coined by Alan Partridge.
I know that there's the tides coming in. Am I aware?
Oh,
Coming. Alright, I would like to warn everyone.
so Wolfie, I think you're far enough back that you're safe for this turn, but I would.
You know, I want to warn everyone and then grab my daughter and get the fuck out of this town. Yeah, put my heating up as well. It's getting too hot now. What's going on here? Why is it? That's why.
When I messaged Dan, he said he would be here shortly. So
I didn't know we were calling Hawk shortly.
Surely you must be joking.
Mm.
Surely you must be joking.
I'm not
Call him
joking.
Shirley either.
Don't call me Shirley.
Why is my fucking charger not working? I'm gonna be really upset. I don't fucking know.
Because he's not plugged in. Ah!
Oh, there we go. For some reason, one side don't work and the other side does. Like, oh man. Alright, that's connected. That's charging. Do not want that dying on me. Ah, why is this taking so long? Oh my god. I'm already getting stressed out and I ain't even started yet. Come on. Hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
Hi, everybody.
hi,
Hi.
everybody.
Nick?
Hello there.
Brilliant. Hopefully it's not bots either.
Oh, bots.
No.
Enjoy it while it,
I am
enjoy it
monitoring the
while it
chat.
rests.
People in the chat, don't be shy. You are free to sit. No.
This
You
is
are
a
not.
safe space where we will tear. Please insult
Don't
Wolfie.
insult me. Alright, that's
Dynamite escaped. No one caught it, according to Pokemon Community Game.
Well, you know, with Magnemite, it's you either love them or you hate them.
Yeah.
my good God. When you're coughing, mute yourself. We do not want to hear you coughing. Who the fuck is coughing?
He needs to everyone to know that he's dying.
Hi, Dan.
Fucking
It's
annoying.
an audio snuff film. You used to hear the.
Have some respect, man. What do you mean?
Everything.
Don't you get
Fuck, it's
Like-
Wolfie. He's never alright.
isn't it not annoying anyone else, or is it just me? Well, am I just really fucking stressed out today?
You might be.
Fuck, I think Wolfie needs to go off for 10 minutes and then come back
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
just to sort out something.
If he leaves, we might,
It's
Oh,
like
you
it's like he's just done a line of cocaine.
if Wolfie leaves, we might leave to the 10 viewers. He cannot be allowed to leave.
Yeah, I'm the content.
You want him to masturbate our live on stream?
No,
What?
I don't, but our viewers might.
Ah, yes. Yeah, yeah. The DSP
what?
moment.
Wait,
Only
no,
Wolfies.
don't
Yeah,
leave
and that's and that's all furry stuff anyway.
No!
Just for the record, I don't make assumptions about anyone. I'm not confirming or denying
No,
anything.
he needs to see the pictures before he agrees.
No!
And I won't because I don't care.
Ah, the camera was on the whole time, huh?
Oh no.
My camera was not on. I am not a fairy.
He needs the receipts.
Oh, for God's sake.
Anyway, can we move on with the D&D now?
Oh yeah,
We'll play
please
that.
do.
You'd hope
I'm
so.
trying.
but no.
I want
I wanna
Hawk's
play
trying to
D&D now.
manifest a large wave.
To kill us all.
Fuck, my sausages are probably burnt now.
How you doing, Dad?
Surviving.
Dan, would you like to take the mick out of Wolfie while we're doing it?
I do not have enough material to do it because I missed out on the entire thing that was causing everyone to go crazy.
Well,
And
Wolfie might have some leftover material from his furry costume. Wolfie!
Yeah. That is not an excuse to start it all again,
Oh, it
as
is.
tempting as it may be.
I need very little tempting. Hawk hasn't got a sin button on this channel, so I'm alright.
Maybe what you need.
Eating.
Maybe what you need is no temptation then.
She like
And,
5 minutes. I came up for a nap and fell asleep on. And everyone else was asleep.
Oh no. Run!
Okay, well, she never came to me.
Oh, that's interesting.
This is like the scene from Willow where I'm just standing in front of all of the bad guys and watching something horrific in front of me, and I'm just like, oh fuck.
Yes, I would like to tell everyone that a big fucking tide is coming in. We're all gonna die, but I'm gonna grab my daughter Eclipse and leg it out the town.
Not even a second of Sophie's choice there, was there?
This is the third time saying what I wanted to do.
How many children you got there?
Okay, thought occurs, the town is basically walled in, and the way out of the town is toward the wave.
Yeah, there are.
Ah, yep. So there are. Still got a way to run, but if you keep running, you'll.
I'm sure she gets a lot of distance.
my god, why have I made so much corner?
I mean, I'm supposed anyone with low walking speed could easily ride her. So or goblin styles, or any of the other goblins, or the ref. That poor ref. All it'll take is a breeze and he's down. Yeah, because it'll take so long selling. Yeah. He's so committed. I know, he's so committed to character.
You're goddamn right, I did.
I don't know. He gets out very fast as soon as he screws a Canadian. It was a different time. I don't know. They seem very happy.
Where's that, buddy? They stand there on the line going, "Screw you, buddy."
Oh god, yeah, they send the world-ending moose. And this is despite their policies. Hey, buddy, how you feeling? I stubbed my toe. Would you like some euthanasia, buddy? No.
Oh,
That ain't your buddy, yeah.
Alrighty, so he just cast that thing, and that's going to start coming at us. I think I can eat it, but I don't know about the wizard beside me. So I'm going to yeah, so there's a chance I guess it could hit them, but I am going to use
Like a tower of monkeys.
they don't like, they're not really things, so I don't know what else they can do necessarily aside from, but they're not like physical form.
Oh, so you want to be mocking Lord Belmont?
Well, I want to use Bless though, because I want to increase his ability. Because while he's close to me, he gets that increase in saves. But if I give Bless, then he gets another, an additional D4. So, oh, okay. Well, in that case, then. Okay. Well, if I don't have to worry about that, then I'm gonna take this dude out. So I'm going to attack with my Grimglaive. Let's see what I get here. That's a 20 on attack. So for 28. So, I don't think I have it.
Any level of balance to divine smite.
Let's see. Where the hell is it? Okay, Divine Smite. Radiant damage to target. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. Yeah, I'll do Divine. Okay.
A crit.
Okay,
This-
so you said second level is 2 dice. That's 2d8. Okay.
I think first level is 2 dice. That's how I've always done it. And then.
Okay, so
You can expand
yeah, I'll put Divine Smite on there. Because I'm about to take this dude out. All right, so I roll. Let's see. Is that something I click in spells? Okay, weapon damage first. Let's go back there. I clicked off of it and it stopped being blue because I moved to a different page. So do I just click it twice? Okay. Crit damage. I've never had this happen, so woo. So that's 13. And then Divine Smite is at
What level spell slot?
I have 2 second level spell slots.
I think.
Okay, so I take both of those slots, and that's the end of my spells.
You only
No?
use one.
Oh, okay.
Will
Gotcha. Okay.
can I interrupt? The ability says it's 2d6 for a first level spell slot. So it's actually 3d8 becoming 68.
Okay, 68.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that gives 23. All right. Oh, I have. All right.
Oh, it looks like
So-
Obnus got the kill.
Yeah.
All of us pull my giant scythe all behind us, staring directly at him. And I'm going to look at him and say, I've had enough of the harm you've done to my friends and the others. This is the end
A
for
lot
you.
of assumptions there.
And I'm going to take off his head with the scythe. Yes.
Suddenly, this is the opening of Devil May Cry. 4 demons appear and hit you with a scythe.
Question: did Richter see that? There's a pile of rubble between us, but like, would I have seen that? Oh, right. Well, right, because I did promise 1,000 gold to whoever took him down.
So, let's be honest, I imagine asking what happened to him is a logical step after we've survived the tsunami coming at us.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah.
And then with that, I'm going to brace for impact.
You're not gonna run?
Nope. I'm going to eat this thing. I've got 120 hit points. I haven't gotten a single hit. Nobody's gotten a single hit on me this entire fight. So I'm going to eat it like a champ.
I believe that to be a poor decision, but
Leave him. We all
Um,
repent in our own ways.
You know what? Hold on 1 second. Let me double check something. Actions. I don't have any. um. Bonus
Or he's
actions.
allergic to shellfish.
When I when I do
Or-
bonus actions, it has spells down there that I believe I can use them as bonus actions, right? Like Sanctuary, Shield of Faith, Mystic Step.
Yeah. There are some spells
Which I
that.
didn't cast.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will cast as a bonus action Shield of Faith on myself. So that will increase. So that increases my AC up to 22. And like I said, I'm going to brace. I'm not taking the chance that there's any tricks with this guy. I'm staying close. Head off or not, I never know what these guys have up their sleeve.
Horse runner, he is. In deep shit. He is now.
At least it's a tidal wave of water coming towards us, otherwise we could be in
Yeah, I know. I checked and saw Selef has really shit walking speed, but she does have like a few teleportation spells if need be.
I think you're far enough away at this point that she might, like, she can probably.
Good.
She could hobble along far enough.
Yeah. I did measure how far the wave, based on what you said last week, I measured how far the wave will actually be going. And if we get behind those buildings at the back of the village, we should be safe. But there are gates out there before then anyway. I think you can make that. Ally? Oh, yes.
I told you having a diverse village is useful.
The Yeti!
Thank you, my friend. God, I owe a lot of people right now. Well, two.
Let's just hope he doesn't grab.
Okay.
Let's throw it out there too. Then when you roll for the Yeti, he's within 10 feet of me, so he gets also a bonus to his rolls for saving throws. Ooh, that's not good. I got a 1, a nat 1.
Oh,
To make up for, the nat 20 that I just got.
oh my god.
Hold on. Shoot, I forgot. I could have put a spell on that stops bludgeoning as much, but I didn't realize it was bludgeoning.
The most damage it can do is 50, so at a minimum you will tank it.
I got 13.
You're not. It's not going to hit you.
It looks like it has. I appear to be in the blue.
He is in the blast zone because he was right.
All right, so what's my poison here?
I care. I got 62 health points.
Okay. Me 7.
Hmm.
So the
quote
AC
the Black-
boost really doesn't do anything against this.
To quote the Black Knight, I've had worse.
I've technically had worse in the last 30 seconds of the fight. I got hit by 4 sniper shots.
We make an athletics
Okay.
check. Is that Dex? Or hold on, no.
I believe there's just Oh, that would be.
That would be the thing which I have a -1 for.
You can still succeed on a roll.
Well, I didn't. I got 15.
Okay.
It-
Fail.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure even if she action dashed every turn, she'd be fine. One of them might have to carry Cellar for something.
Agatus. Hold on, there is a carriage being pulled by 2 horses there. Could they not just get on? Giddy up. Depends how many people could fit in the back.
The one with one of the best, the best walking and running distances.
Come on.
Yeah, that actually sounds like something she'd do, as well as eat a glass. Just load up the wagon with everyone else and go, yeah! What she said, yeah! Get the fuck on, you stupid fucks! Do you want to die?
Hoof it, everyone! Hoof it! Behind
Protected.
the Yeti.
You're
Yeah.
currently being drowned.
I can.
Yeti'll do mouth to mouth. Woo!
Oh, God. I'll be honest, that's not the worst thing that's happened to a Frozzic in that sort of respect.
Yeah, yeah, it's not dry humping him while wearing toilet roll, so that's always an upside from other Yetis.
Yeah.
The Yeti!
Ah, the Yeti!
Well, as I'm in a full body hug, I guess I am just sort of trying not to swallow half of the tidal wave as it goes past. So yeah. Yeah. And I'll be sputtering and having a conversation with a Yeti shortly.
Yeah, good. Wasn't there a bird around here somewhere?
Actually, I have no idea where Razor Eye has been the entire fight. I've not seen him. He's not physically been in my view, let alone even without his hiding. He's not been in front of me at all.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, like I don't know Balarion's stat. And I know
Oh, you will do it. You will do at the party.
Yeah, I know Emperor Belmont's dead, but I don't know Balarion's dead. I don't know how many people have been hit by the tidal wave. Or the Benny Hill impression that's everyone is currently doing to get away from it.
Hans is going to imagine Hans was telling everyone, remember all those drills I made you all do in the village and on the ship? Well, now who's laughing?
It's like, if you're laughing at this, there's something wrong.
Now you all feel great because Hans taught you this, aren't you? Yeah.
Come on.
Very well, I believe. Well, I'm at action dash the fuck out of there. I can't really see myself on the map, so.
You are right at the.
Yeah, well, at the moment, all I can see is the tidal wave because remember, I don't have Roll20.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Action dash
Then-
should give you 12 squares of movement, wouldn't it?
Well, no. Well, see. Well, the wave comes at 50 feet.
I don't think I checked.
Well, you said the wave comes at 50 feet, so his walking speed is. Ah. Right. Well, I'm guessing getting on the wagon wouldn't be worth it at this point. Yeah. Well, again, if I action dash, he gets 60 feet, so.
That's 12 squares, so you could just run that far away from the wave. You'd be safe.
That's what I'm going to have to do at this point. I can't really think of anything else I can do at the moment. I'm just trying to think because I remember I was talking with Watchcall about this, and I was talking to Trig about this, and he said something like climbing on a building and then Misty, because I've got Misty Step, but Misty Step gets me the exact same amount really as just, running effectively.
Yeah, and also you could actually, if you really wanted to accelerate the distance, you could action dash, and Misty Step is a bonus action, so you could do both. But
I don't think
my spell slot.
I think I'll save that for a bit later in case I have to jump over anything. Because I also have the jump ability, but my honest concern was making sure the slower people were safer. So yeah, with that, I guess I'll end my turn for now. While just looking at Hans, like, you told me that there'd be days like this. Yeah, and you didn't believe me. It is very specific. Hans does not joke about tidal waves.
Let's start on that.
Hey, Pete.
I plan for everything. This is why you dropped water buckets on us. Yeah?
Is Hans some sort of hybrid self-help guru and survivalist?
Basically.
No, imagine if a big German. Though you remember, you've seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Yes.
You know those two Germans in hell?
Gauze and Maze.
Yeah.
Imagine them, but they've really embraced the New Day.
Okay.
So they're powered by positivity. And that's Hans.
Okay, I hope this works how I think it works. Because I'm about to do something really stupid.
Excellent.
So he's sort of looking, I'm looking at the wave, and he's just like, oh, you gotta save him. Which way he slams his sword into the ground and literally takes off. And I'm using action and bonus action dash to do this. So I'm running over, like, diagonally to grab this shield. So now I have 2 shields. And then I'm using the rest of my thing to get up and try and surf up the back of the wave. And then dive into it and try and reflect it backwards into the assholes. Because it's a magical effect, so technically this will work. And I'm just sitting there with 2 shields in front of me trying to push the wave back.
Huh.
As I cannonball into the water. Technically a magical effect. Can I? It's gone over 2 shields. I'm literally slamming them together. Just. Yeah, I'm literally trying to create a line of reflection to try and force it back.
I would say from how shields have operated previously in the battle, once the magical effect is in place, they haven't deflected it by entering it.
No, but because it was going to work with the lightning generated from the storm cloud if that struck someone. So technically, it works on lingering effects. So I should be at least be able to divert this wave.
The lightning generated storm cloud.
I have a technical. I have an answer to this one because Hawk did say to me when I asked about a flaming sphere that if I hit them from the front, it would be reflected.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So technically, can I reverse the wave backwards?
Which is once it's on the field is just a straight ball of fire, same as this water.
I mean, if it's a no, I fucked up. It's fine because it's funny. But if not, this is an amazingly cool scene.
And also, would it not like? I think that would hit the guys in the tents behind it.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm literally trying to force it back onto them.
I am going to point out on the flip side, we had a captain walk into a magical effect that was already in place with a shield, and the shield did not reflect it. That's what this wave is, as it's been around for a full round. Whereas
Yeah, but darkness doesn't damage. If this is damaging me, it would reflect the damage. Which means technically it should reflect it back.
Yeah, because all reflecting darkness would be doing is reflecting the darkness onto the person it was cast on anyway, if I'm thinking about this right. And the
But
darkness was already on him. So it's just reflecting back onto where it's cast anyway.
Yeah. I say if it doesn't work, it's fine. I just thought this might be really fucking
No,
cool.
no, it's just this magic item's got a complex interaction system, and I'm just going off what I've been told about its interactions so far.
yeah,
Which is why I avoided any magic whatsoever that wasn't hitting anything in the back.
That's why I sort of cannonballed myself right in the fucking middle of it. Oh, cool. I'm a cannonball now.
So he's probably just going to fly right past me. Like, "Ugh."
Whee! About 200 miles an hour. I was literally traveling about 200 feet per 6 seconds. What is it? No, in total it's 160 in 6 seconds. That's how far I moved. How about 160 feet in 6 seconds?
So you're going with the physics answer of the heavier object wins. With the...
How far am I going back is the question. Well, I say, so walking speed's 40. With a dash, that's 80. And then adding another 40 on top of that so it's 120 feet it was. Because it was full pelt. Yes. Now, does it double because I have 2 shields?
Statistically speaking, coming out.
Whee!
1,200.
I was only no, because you divide this.
Seven 7,200 feet an hour. Oh no, 72,000. Sorry, I missed a zero. 72,000 feet an hour.
Yeah. Look at that! I've turned it into a math lesson.
I mean, that's higher than planes can fly a lot of the time. It's comparable. No, it's comparable to a plane height.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
No,
Right.
it's still impressive for a lizard man.
13 miles. So that's significantly slower than Usain Bolt doing 100 meters.
Yeah, at that speed, you could just tuck and roll. You'll be all right. I fell off a car once. I know how it goes.
So you will.
Where's my measurer? Bounced off the back wall.
I'm back. Sorry, just had to go.
What's that? That's 100.
And you probably will have to make saving throws to keep hold of the shield, given the amount of
I don't make those saving throws.
He doesn't have magic. He doesn't need to.
No, but he's just been in a massive magical effect.
I'm gonna boot him into the thing.
Oh Lord.
He's been quiet for the last how many hours.
Wee. I just get cannonballed straight past the back almost. So you just saw this lizard man climb up this water, dive in, and you're like, "What is he doing?" And then shoot past you. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, how is Grandma's move speed? So she's not going to be like, "Ooh, I want to go in the wagon." Grandma, you're old.
Quick, climb up on the hands. Move, hands, move.
Move, Debbie. Oh God, please tell me she has a little stick or something to smack her on the arse with. Mm. Yeah, because how fast do those horses go?
About 60 feet a turn.
So about half the speed of one man being shot out of a tidal wave.
Yeah, about that. Half the speed of a 2.
A speeding number 2. Got it.
0.52
I
is a
mean,
turn.
Brunhilde being moved anytime soon.
So
Well, am I
one
going?
2 per turn is approximately 120 feet. We have a new
Oh,
new
that's
unit of
not-
It's a
measurements.
new unit of measurements.
Ah, I didn't know how far I could go. 60 feet. Was that?
If you
Movement 45. Wolf.
Yeah,
No,
come on.
Although, Hawk,
Okay.
technically he's carrying someone, which means his movement's halved.
Wait, well, she's a kid.
But I don't know if you've ever tried dragging a toddler. That means your movement's halved.
How far can Brunhilde run?
My
No.
next question would be, can I
Don't be silly.
strike
No
to
one wants to
stun?
play with Obnus. Come on.
Can I strike to knock out? It would be my next question.
You
Wait,
can't
Can-
knock out your own toddler.
Can I use non-lethal force?
what?
Push. Yeah, exactly. I can knock that fucker out.
Oh God.
No, I'll rip you apart. You better hope the tide before I fucking do.
Okay, my turn. Right, so I've just been running towards the battle all this time, and then I see a massive wave enveloping the things. I was like, shit. And I'll use action dash to move 60 feet. That's about there.
Come on, Captain. I'm gonna have Selef screaming over. Come on over, and I'll give you that. If you survive this, I'll give you that. Give you the wine I've been keeping.
Yeah.
he
1,
is
2, 3.
firing off.
Oh, sorry, I've lost sight of the. There, I found it. Okay, so no, I'm moving there. Okay. There we go. Oh, was there? What's
Now, according According to Dragon Ball Z abridged logic, I need to now run back into it and do it again. Yeah, none of these fuckers can hold the shields, though.
Actually, I think that actually Gorgara can because she doesn't have any magic. Gorgara's a monk.
What's the chances me and Brody could do it?
A man who loves his dog.
It's not magical.
Praise Brody.
Goblin hound.
I'll feed them chocolate. That they might be quick though, because the
Just
dog
a very
had,
ugly goblin.
I hope he's still not hurt over his chocolatier friends. I thought I killed him.
So leave
Wait.
it to Wolfie to not know that he's not a real dog and try to give him chocolate. Right? He was attempting murder again.
We've talked about this, Wolfie.
That's why he likes me more than him.
Fucking witnesses must be perished.
No witnesses.
I thought I killed the chocolatiers.
Yeah, they got better.
There was only Brody who got back. Oh, fuck. At least I still got paid. Huh. Wait, who can't hear you? What?
It's kind of a big problem.
Refresh the screen, maybe, yeah?
Let me turn my thing on.
Audio
Sorry, I forgot
configuration
we
error.
suggested sound checks at the beginning of the stream.
She's doing my job for me. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God damn it, man.
It's got one job, Wolfie. One job.
Nightmare.
Ban
Reserve
me.
network was done.
Sue me. Fucking sue me.
Bad dog. Bad. There's a bad Wolfie, nay biscuit.
All right, Hawk, you're going to have to give us a couple of verses of Old Man River so we can see if we can hear you.
I'll check when.
Yeah. How about now? Yeah.
How about now, Phil?
It should be okay now.
An hour in.
Now we're in. Yay. Well, hello everyone. It's been good. We've still apparently got 12 viewers without me being here.
Well, welcome to the Mute GM game.
As you can tell, I'm the most popular person here, because we've got 12 12 viewers who haven't been able to hear me the whole time. And and we have more viewers. We've got more viewers with me muted than the rest of the time. Doesn't that just say it all?
No, you're a good
It's all right, Hawk. I'm not here either, so.
There's a difference. You're dead. There's a difference. You're dead. You know.
Because
that's
narrative. I haven't been talking for the longest time.
That's why you haven't been talking for the longest time. What?
I haven't been talking for the longest time. That's why we have more viewers than normal.
Well, no, because everyone wanted to hear your cabaret review earlier.
I've already given it.
Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't recommend them. They were clearly having fun, but just not the best performance. Okay.
And now we'll cut now to Billy Mitchell with the news.
It was a good performance.
What, Billy Mitchell? You mean Ollie's good friend, Billy Mitchell?
No,
renowned game cheat.
Oh, whatever.
Billy Mitchell.
Oh, woe is me, the lament of Balerion.
Well, at least Balerion isn't renowned game cheat and good friend of Ollie's, Billy Mitchell.
No, he was a hot. Look, Balerion was a hot pile of ass, and now he's a hot pile of ash.
Now, Paul, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Did that upset your feelings finding out they didn't like your voice?
No, he was only joking.
I can't believe anyone would hate my voice.
Emotional damage.
Oh yeah.
That was mean, Mora.
What was you? Sorry, what was you?
Mean.
What? Because you're being washed up now.
Oh, you're just making fun of my dead character.
Cry me a river.
Oh, he's upset about his dead character. 1 minute.
Emotional damage.
Hold on, I'm doing one more for this one. But
don't worry, we won't know where he was anyway because he'll have been washed. His ashes will have been washed away.
Emotional damage.
You'll make better sea foam than you would a man.
And because
Didn't we used to have a dragon?
Because it's comedy.
That isn't Ignatius.
Emotional damage.
Okay. There was something I was doing.
Triggered.
I was going to say, my cough wasn't sexy. What's that about?
That's Wolfie, that's not me.
Wait, what?
Is he just...
Wolfie's
stop spamming.
Spamming Pornhub.
Spamming Pornhub for...
Oh God. You know what? That's the one thing this village didn't have: a Hooters.
Oh, for God's sake!
Yeah, but we didn't have any Owlkin.
That can be fixed.
You need Owlkin for Hooters.
Yeah. We'll get some. We'll get some Owlkin with some really big tits.
So next person. So Wolfie, it's your turn. That's what we were trying to say. Wolfie, it's your turn.
I can't take you seriously with that triggered shit on your fucking stream.
Wolfie, put it away and come on.
Seb, stop that, or I'll get you back for that. I know where you'll be this weekend.
Oh,
emotional damage.
I want to spam it as well.
Stop spamming it.
Look, we know hockey's sexy, but stop.
Stop it, Ron. Stop.
Oh.
Oh.
Stop it, Seb. Stop.
No.
Richter Belmont. It's worth your song.
Oh shit. What was I doing?
I've stopped too.
I was running away, weren't I? I'm gonna carry on with a clip that's on my shoulders. Oh shit! Stop it, man! Stop! Oh, he's sexy and he knows it. Oh my god, Hawk's fucking done. He's already, bro. Oh shit! Oh, I'm getting jaw rake now. I'm laughing too much. Wasted.
He's spamming Pornhub and now he's got jaw ache. Wait a minute, what the fuck?
What the hell?
You just made that a lot worse. Oh,
Yeah, that was the point.
Okay, Wolfie, it's your friggin' turn.
I'm running.
Make your move.
Oh shit! Have you seen that Master Kenya put what?
Stop reading the chat and move, you damn token.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I am moved. Sorry, guys. Shit. How do I do it?
If you're having fun, please check out the group's other channels.
If you're having fun, go onto Wolfie's channel where he frequently steals kills on Fortnite.
That's not true.
And
No.
his channel full of spam.
How far?
And be sure to show him the same level of abuse.
Hold on. One.
And
two,
if you're
three,
on
four,
the YouTube thing, if it's still working, be sure to like and subscribe.
11.
Because this week my internet seems to still be working.
You are live on YouTube.
Huzzah.
How far can I
Awesome.
move?
I think I know what it was. I think it was my bit rate was way too low.
Can I move over there?
I don't know. Have you measured? You've only been playing this. You've only been playing D&D now, Wolfie, for like a year and a half.
But this is Roll20. I'm still fucking new to Roll20. Not the D&D Beyond.
Every square is 5 feet.
I'm not good at maths.
There's a ruler if you want to measure, but
Yeah.
1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wolfie, you can move 45 feet as standard, so
Yeah.
90 feet if you dash.
Awesome.
18
I've fucking lost counting now.
This will be the stream that they reference when they try and find out why
When they
Wolfie had a
arrest
mental
me.
breakdown.
No, it's 90 if Wolfie dashes.
Is that can I is that 90? Because I really struggle with maths.
Let's have that 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well,
if I
this is
measure
the
it
point
for
where
you,
he's
will you-
working that out, and then in the
Wolfie,
grand
put it
old
here.
tradition of
All right, thank.
of the Crystal Maze, I start being annoying by like opening parcels and things, and start playing the mouth organ and stuff.
Brewhilda following me? Can I carry Brewhilda? Not carry.
Yeah.
Carry her in the map. Hold on.
Oh, part of my costume for the weekend.
It's not letting me take her with me, so that.
No, that's all right. I will move
Where
Broomhilda
where
with
did
you.
you order a maid's outfit that would fit you?
Maid's
And
outfit? Why would I buy a maid's outfit to fit me?
Oh, I thought you and Phil had something kinky going on that.
No, that's me. If I get 100 subs in my subathon.
You heard it here first, people. Sub to Wolfie. We need to see this.
Yeah, I know. I've
I'm
already
gonna-
said. I've already said. When is this? When is this? I need to make a note of this one.
Can you stop covering over the fucking mic? Mute yourself. Sorry. It is on the 20th of April.
20th of
I'll
April.
be-
Okay, remember everyone. 20th of April is when there is the
Hopefully
option to have Wolfie dress up as a furry.
with a maid's outfit.
Furry as well. That's one of the options. We got to make
So
this happen.
So we're just going to
Give
see Wolfie
until
on a
it
normal
hurts.
weekday?
I heard I'm gonna have to do a custom treats announcement.
No, actually, no. This is far worse. This is my fluffy tail.
Yeah, the 100 subs is way worse. And the shape in the beard.
It's my little tail.
I'm not gonna be happy with that.
It's my little fluffy tail.
I'm delayed. Hold on.
I don't want to know. We interrupt your D&D stream for an unboxing video.
Can we get an ooh?
Ooh.
Go on, Hawk. Ooh.
Where the fuck's the other one?
Oh no, Phil.
Please send me one glove.
Michael Jackson fairy, one glove.
What the fuck?
No, damn it.
He sent me one
You doing
glove.
something? Oh my god, you actually got a fairy.
What
Oh.
weird
you should be
shit
scared.
sends you one glove?
Refund! Or fucking get him to send over the glove. Yeah, a fucking glove.
He only sent me one freaking glove.
Bill, you need to find out in detail what he's doing next weekend.
We still need to see where a ruff. What the fuck's a ruff?
It's a thing that goes around your collar. Well, around your neck.
That's a lead.
It makes you look like a bird that swallowed a plate.
Oh, okay.
Like Davina McCall.
Oh, what the
Yeah.
what was it called? Tudors
Yeah.
wore back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, they've only sent me one freaking glove.
One glove is all you need.
What the hell?
Ada.
Is it just one glove in the thing?
Come
One
on,
more
Hall, give
glove.
us a new.
Fucking one glove. That's fucking bullshit.
That's fucking. Oh, he's mad.
One glove.
And yeah, okay, I'll do the reveal of the headpiece as well, because everyone's gonna find
You heard him. He's revealing things. Hit the Pornhub music.
Wait, he's ending. Oh, serious. Oh my. Oh. It's a fucking bunny rabbit. Oh.
It's a monster skeleton.
That was fucking misery.
Oh.
It doesn't even fit. Have they made it too? Oh, there we. Oh my fucking god.
Bright eyes,
Burning
burning like fire.
Oh, someone's having a good night today.
Hawk, are you not
Happy
scared
Easter,
dressing up like a
everyone.
rabbit? We've got Wolfie here. He'll chase you. Anyone comes to the
That's a
channel.
scary face.
Could you imagine if anyone comes to the channel right now? So what the fuck is this?
He's a furry.
I'm really annoyed with that.
Yeah.
Get them to send you one.
Must send them a rude email.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the glove though, that's so big. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. If I wear that, I'm gonna be so.
Hawk, whatever you've done, you're messing up your stream.
What?
Your stream's slagging now.
Wait, what?
You mean lagging, not slagging?
That's what I said.
Lag-
No, I said lagging.
It sounded like
Sounded like that word that Jack said earlier on.
I
But with
heard-
context. With context. He said it with context.
I heard
God,
him say, "Hawk, your stream is lagging."
Yeah, see?
It is lagging.
seems fine to me.
See, obviously your speakers aren't working very well. Gaslighting.
Gaslighting.
Oh my.
Yeah. Oh, it's only one freaking glove. Freaking typical.
Did
Order
you not
another
read
one.
the description?
No, I didn't read the description.
Now you got to
Order.
remember, you got to order the right glove, because if you order 2 left gloves, you're going to look like a fool.
They only do one glove. It's omnidirectional. It's only like it doesn't actually have thumbs.
I do love a slaggy trick.
Yeah, it's just paws. It doesn't actually have a. You can wear it on either hand. Well, say that. Yeah, because it's only 3 fingers. It's only 4 fingers.
4 fingers? Well, that sucks.
Knights, that's fine. If you can barely hear Ollie, that's just how we intend it.
Yeah, we just mute Ollie because we're just scum.
Just right down.
It's because I'm far from the mic right now.
And he wears headphones. It's gonna be weird seeing him without headphones.
Like, someone get round to
Right.
Ollie's. He's fallen and he can't get up. He's fallen far from the microphone.
He's falling far from the microphone, like Paul Fall. Paul fell. Decorating. It was a thing I saw earlier on today. Right. Okay, let's get this back on track. Agatus is running as well. So 5, 10.
Run, Brewhilda, run, girl. Oh, Trigger Goblin's ahead of me.
Okay.
Yeah, but you don't want to get ahead like I got ahead.
Why is that?
I got shot out of a fucking waterfall.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Okay, Obnus, it's your turn.
Literally, if I was 20 foot over, I'd have been ploughed into a building.
Okay, so I'm guessing that the wave isn't completely done with me since I'm still kind of in it.
Yeah, you'd have to make a successful strength check before you can move, and then you'd be able to like swim out of it.
This should be good.
Oh, I was just gonna like go with the flow as it were, but I was going to use was it resistance?
Oh, but have you got water walking?
To... Let's see.
You might have it.
Because that would shoot about
Water
like a
walking?
cannon as well.
No, I've got what you call it? Where are you? Misty Step. Can I just Misty Step out of it?
Is there a vocal component to that?
Yeah, you need to be able to see where you can go as well.
Yeah. So yeah, as I said, if you do the successful strength check, you'll be able to swim and just move in the opposite direction to the wave anyway. So you'll be able to swim.
Okay.
Just keep yourself swim towards the Yeti, basically.
I'll give it a shot. Oops, wrong button. 21.
Yeah, that's a pass.
Sweet. Just swim
So
out
yeah,
of this.
you can. Yeah. All you got to do is
I can't
get to the
see.
square by the Yeti, so you're basically out of the wave. And I think you're only so you're clear.
That was all 5 feet away from the edge
Yeah.
anyway. Sweet. Then since I got out of that, I am going to use, let's see, features and traits. I'm going to pump in some healing light. 5d6 healing pool resets when you finish a long rest. As a bonus action, you can heal one creature you can see within 60 feet, spending dice from the pool, max 2d6 at once. So I can only use 2 at a time.
You might want to leave that until next turn, and then you can use it on you and Fozzik.
Okay.
Because at the moment he's still in the wave. He should be
I
all
thought
right.
the Yeti had a death grip on him.
Oh yeah, but at the moment you can't. He's still partial. He's so submerged still. And then when he pops out next turn, after his turn, you'll be able to heal him.
Am I submerged?
Yes, because you haven't broke free yet. Maybe you're getting dragged with the wave.
That'll work. I guess I don't really have anything else to do then. Just kind of walking out of the backside of the wave and shake myself off.
Best thing to do. Okay, Selef is going to be catching up with... Well, Selef's in the wagon. Okay, Belmont. So, the wave.
I was going to say, Belmont shouldn't have anything going on except for his head lolling about in the water.
It's just when the wave moves.
The wave moves turn as he casts it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, those are all dead. Oh, I forgot to move Billy Dukes. Okay. So next will be Razor Eye. Okay.
Strength save?
Athletics save.
The thing that's -1.
Why is your athletics -1? That doesn't seem right.
Because his strength's like 8 or 9.
I would also say, wouldn't he have had to have made the save when the wave moved from him being carried around with it to see if it hurt him?
That's a fail.
You're thinking of the strength check to see if you take damage from the impact. Yeah, this is the...
Yeah, I'm just asking whether that is an impact or whether that continues if you're carried along.
I hadn't actually...
I said I assumed you'd take damage every turn you were being carried along as well.
See, I thought it was just the initial impact of the wall of water hitting you. At the start of each your turn, after the wall appears, the wall along with any creatures in it move 50 feet. Any huge or small creatures inside the wall or whose space the wall enters, must succeed on a strength saving throw or take 5d10 bludgeoning. So yeah,
that's every turn. That will kill you.
Yeah, so strength saving throw.
Nat 20.
See, if only you got that on the athletics check.
You said strength saving throw.
Yeah, as I said, if you'd got that nat 20 on your athletics check, you'd have got out of the wave. But instead,
Okay, but
you're just taking half damage this time.
Okay, whatever.
And how much is it? Oh, that's okay. It's reduced as well. It's reduced in strength. So it's only... $40.10. So you take 7 damage, Razor Eye. And you're still inside the wave and you can't move. But you're on the periphery of the wave. Okay. Fozzik, it's your turn.
I'm still being hugged by a Yeti, aren't I?
The wave has moved beyond now, so you are free.
Okay. I'm going to get myself standing and profusely thank the Yeti, because I would most certainly have not passed a strength check. And does the Yeti show any sign of understanding then?
It looks confused at you, like it doesn't understand what you're saying.
Does the Yeti have a look like that's mayhem?
Yeah, okay, so
Did it say ook? It could be the librarian from Discord.
It just sort of looks at you confused, like, and starts walking back towards the remains of the pub.
Yeah. I will then go towards Obnus and see how he's doing, as we're both probably a little waterlogged. And Obnus, this was a fun until the end. It's like
Wolfie is getting slightly upset with the coughing.
Yeah.
Well, you should have got a roomier one.
Yeah, sorry about that.
He's asking if you could possibly mute while coughing.
I'm trying, but I'm coughing at the point where my hands are going all over the place. So I'm trying to tap on my thing.
I see.
Can't exactly see straight.
Don't handle your thing while we're playing D&D.
No, he has to keep his eye from falling out of his head. Don't you
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
Don't you remember
Yeah.
before?
we had that
And everyone was
discussion.
like, "What the fuck? Like, you cough so hard your eye pops out? That's not normal, buddy."
I know it's not, but well, what can you do?
But here we are.
It was just everyone's reaction.
Yeah, it was like, whoa!
Stick
I've
it
never-
back in. Stick it back in.
I do push it back in.
Every time we hear you've got a cough, we're all like, like when you're really
okay.
scared for someone.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have my turn now.
Just the villagers are all running for it. Running.
Okay.
Much running, not so much running. Oh, we went that way. It's making it show Wolfie can move Brunhilde. And his daughter. Controlled by Newt. There we go. You can move them.
Wolfie, why did you hit Pornhub when he said controlled by you?
Yeah, there's a bit of a strange one when I was talking about your daughter.
Oh no. Oh,
A lot of things being revealed this stream.
Oh, it's very disturbing.
This stream is just weird. Yep.
Apparently they can't hear anyone but you now.
I'm delayed.
I mean,
God
I'm-
damn it, it's
to be
Discord.
fair,
is- yeah.
who else has been talking?
No, I think it's just Xmart. Xmart can't hear anyone because he's Xmart.
Have you tried a hearing aid?
No, we're not having a discussion about...
Emotional damage.
Right. Okay, that's them caught up. Jacques.
Well then, guess the escapade continues.
Yep.
Continue to run upward, continuing to action dash up, I guess.
Yeah.
Away from the goddamn motivational German aesthetics.
Now, everyone, we take a nice brief jog.
Okay, I'm gonna action dash to get out of this shit.
And get away from him.
Now, which is the worst at the moment? Being caught by the German calisthenics enthusiast or being caught by the tidal wave?
To be honest, it's a tidal wave since technically, you know, Jacques and Hans, know each other well enough. It's just he doesn't feel this is the time and the place for this shit.
Come on, everyone, move those calves.
I'm in my village. I do what I want.
2, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's try that again.
Oh Lord.
Run back over here. Right. That's my movement. Yeah, I'm going to dash over. I'm going to dash over, and I'm going to start strapping the shield to this dog. This is the plan I'm going with. So yeah, I'm gonna strap the shield to the dog, and I'm gonna wait. Hans is there. I'm gonna try and call Hans over and ask Hans if he's gonna come punt this dog into this wall for me in a minute.
You're going to ask the German guy to kick a dog.
Yeah, literally, as that wave comes in, I want him to throw the dog into the wall while I'm blocking it. So we both do it at the same time. It could be worse.
Honestly, at this point, I'm surprised you haven't asked Gorgara to do it.
But there's a small child here. I could be doing it with a small child, but we're not.
It'd be more effective to like go into one of the buildings and hold the shields over the windows or something.
No, because we've basically got to space it out, so it's got to be one person on this side, one person on that side.
No, I'm just saying to deflect it a little bit away from the building, and everybody could be inside and not have to worry about
The
drowning.
problem is if that doesn't work, everyone drowns inside the building.
And gets as well.
Worst case scenario, I get buggered and a dog gets buggered.
No, that's just a hate crime.
I know.
Yeah,
Or
Brody
a week
getting
out for
killed.
Wolfie.
That's what you get. That's what you get arrested for. Buggered a dog.
Yeah, when I strap Brody up, I'm gonna get him to try and get him to go stand over there. This is the line.
Here, no further.
Yeah, literally, we're just gonna get him to stand like up here, and then we are going to stand. This is the line.
A line must be drawn here.
Yeah.
It's far,
No
not further.
further.
So you'll have like another turn, because next turn it's going to arrive
Yeah,
in position, and then it'll be the turn afterwards when you're trying to reflect it.
Yeah, that's the plan. Next turn
So
we're going
this,
to both sort of
yeah, I get what
run
you're doing
into
now.
it
You've
at
got
the same time.
you can get people in position this turn, and then this turn and next turn. Okay.
That's the plan. It's not a good plan.
I was going to say, are you really hoping to drown Razor Eye now? But you don't know he's in this.
There. I haven't seen him for at least 24 hours.
Okay, so Richter, it's your turn.
I'm gonna keep running. Okay, if I action dash, I got 60 feet. There.
There you go. Now form a brace. You need to stand there and form a brace.
He doesn't have a shield, does he?
No.
No, but if he's got anything he wants to hit this wall with, now is the time.
I mean, I have got my hammers, but I don't think hitting a tidal wave is going to do much.
I'm surprised he hasn't tried, though. Turns around.
Exactly the same thing was going through my head, man.
Usually this
Richter
works.
smash, puny wave.
Strange, that usually works.
I declare war on the ocean!
I shall defeat you, Ocean. Comes up to it with the knife.
Wait. When you picked up the hand of Vecna, Did you pick up the shield? Who picked up his shit?
Well, I didn't realise. I mean, I didn't deliberately pick up the shield.
No, but would you have picked up the shield if it was still there?
Well, I'm not sure I could have held on to it because magic, but
Yeah, but he could, so it was specially made. He could use magic, so it was
If you just funneled it into your bag, then you might still have a shield. Because if you just scooped up all his shit, you know.
Did Bellerophon have a shield?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Valerian grabbed a shield.
He had it strapped to his back, I believe.
Yeah, we could do this. We could 3-man this.
Do we want to say that I picked up a shield? Because I didn't. But
I say, if you just scooped all of his shit into the bag, it would be in your bag.
Yeah, but did you do that?
I did specifically say I picked up the hand of Vecna and stuffed it into a bag of holding.
Did you specifically just say the hand of Vecna or the rest of his stuff?
I specifically said the hand of Vecna.
Okay.
I was just wondering, but if you, because we didn't trash on the shield would have survived, would you have picked up the shield if you saw the shield? Is the question.
I don't think so.
I don't think he had any other magical items on it, so everything else would have been a puddle, but the shield would have still been intact.
I mean, I don't think there's anything in Richter's past actions to suggest he'd have picked up the shield when he's got 2 perfectly good hands.
Fair enough. I was just bringing it out there.
Like, if Hawk wants to say that I did and have it, then I'll go along with what we're trying here. But although, didn't you have? Yeah.
Sorry?
No, I was going to say, didn't you have 2 of them? But then, yeah, you gave one to Brody.
Yeah, Brody's holding one.
Right, so when this wave comes at us, remember there's 2 shields flopping around in it as well.
Yeah. Okay, so
Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, I had a thought, but it requires a spell slot I don't have. Yeah, I have the Freedom of the Waves spell. Conjure a deluge of seawater. Takes the form of a tidal wave, whirlpool, water spout, or any form of your choice. If you are within the spell's area, as part of the action you can cast the spell, you can vanish into the deluge and teleport to an unoccupied space that you can see. I was wondering if... I mean, I don't have the spell slot, so it's all academic. But if I were to meet the tidal wave with that, could I just teleport to the other side of the tidal wave?
Yeah, basically.
But unfortunately, I don't have a level 3 spell slot, so I can't.
Have you got a higher one, though?
No.
Paladins don't hit that higher level spell slot for quite some time.
Okay, so back up to the start of the turn order with Newt.
I'll be back in a moment.
Wolfie, it's your turn.
Wolfie, you got anything we can leverage against a wave?
I'm gonna delete this wall, I swear to God. Right.
If you needed somebody to kick the dog into the water, Wolfie was the one to ask.
I am not killing myself. No one. Kicking just a dog. Alright. I'm just gonna continue running. Alright, come on, Newt. They told me I can move 45 feet.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let me just put myself there for a minute. 10. 10. 9. These don't have squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. I'm just going to put myself over there. 18. That's about 30-ish steps. No, hold on. So I have made it in front of this fence. Alright, where the hell's... Come on, Brewhilder. Oh, it's so annoying. Do I have to take this one as well? Oh my goodness. Alright.
So annoying when you've got kids and you've got to move the kids as well. And the missus.
I know. Why didn't you invest in a van?
This is why the only time I played and my characters had a kid, they were a different player.
That's where you just strap some water wings on and you go, yeah, go play.
Alright,
I know helicopter pilots, thinkers.
Strap some wings onto them and throw them in the wave. Have fun at the pool.
Oh, I just remembered. His shield is actually on the other side of the wave, where he dropped it after he got shot.
I thought that was what's called shield.
Yeah, his shield. Lord Belmont's.
No, yeah, I've got that. I've got that shield. That's the one that's on the dog.
Oh, okay.
Because I picked it up before I jumped into the wave. That's why I had 2 of them.
Right,
There was one. There
was one by the gate.
Yeah,
and
that one would be in the wave,
like here. Yeah, and there's one like here,
being bounced around in the wave. Wolfie needs to keep it in his trousers.
I'd happily go get that one.
Alright, that's my turn done.
See, we're going to start calling Xmart Kmart with the Kmart ad.
Run.
Orc Hogan hasn't got any magic, has he? He could take a line position.
Well, of course he could, brother. He's.
Oh yeah, brother.
He could stand against this water, brother. Leg drop into oblivion, brother.
Oh,
I just
God.
wonder
Don't let him part. See, he's like goddamn Moses.
If I give him that shield, I could go get
you could have.
Valerian
If
shield.
Shark Boy was still here, if the Nature Shark Boy was here, he could have actually done something useful, brother.
Alas.
But he's not here. Oh, we miss him, brother.
We'll do a 10-bell salute after this is all over.
Good job, brother. Okay, so Gatus is moving with everyone else.
We could try something like really out of the box. Where's the girl that controls the weather?
Obnus, it's your turn.
You mean the Liane?
Yeah, we just tiggle her and then see if we can get it to her to dry up the water. Like a heat stroke.
Well,
We'll probably do
I
much
guess.
first.
Let's see. How much health did that all take off of you, Frozik?
I am just wet from that experience. I wasn't
Okay.
good. I
Well,
still...
then I guess I'll use 2 things of healing light on myself. That's max 2d6 at once, so I can't use more than that anyway. So d6. 1, 2. And heal myself for 11. Not that much, but I'm not that hurt either, so.
Can make the difference.
Yeah. And then I suppose that because I can see that this is probably not going great for everybody, I'm going to start following the wave so that I can help anybody who comes out of it and needs that help. So that'll put me right there. I'm going to say these probably ran out by this point, so I'm just going to shove them off to the side. My doubles. And I'm going to start heading towards where I know everybody else was in case somebody got caught in the wave and needs help.
Oh my girl.
And that'll be all I got.
Isn't it lucky that nobody's caught in that wave?
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
That's harsh. Isn't he?
But he's bouncing along a 10-foot wall over this side.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Just a
He
comment about
suddenly
the
said,
video.
isn't it good that no one's caught in this wave while Razor Eye's being like smashed against the wood along the wall?
Technically, isn't he being keelholed at this point?
That would be the process he's going through, yeah.
Tenderizing the meat.
Because technically, that is the bottom of a ship.
Yeah, it is actually. It's the bottom of a ship and the side of a ship. That's harsh.
Oh no. I'd help you if I had a way to, Razor Eye, and also if I knew you were there.
Well, that's why I said it, because I don't
That's
know
always
he's there.
That's always the problem. No one knows you're there when this stuff happens. It's just
We can't act on knowledge our characters don't have, so...
If I knew he was there, I'd go and help him, but I don't.
Oh.
okay. Okay. So, Razor Eye, I need you to make another strength check.
Strength is in athletics again.
Strength check, as
No.
in strength check.
Nope, not working.
That's all right. That's just the damage, and it's less damage this turn as well because the wave is getting weaker.
What does it matter?
Oh, come on. Turns that beak upside down.
So you're
That
taking
sounds painful.
7
Okay.
damage. And the wave is moving another 50 feet.
Quick, someone save the intellect devourer.
Maybe a pet that can play with the owlbear cub in our camp.
Okay.
We wash our brushes with odorless thinner, shake them off, and just beat the devil out of them.
Okay, now it's Razor Eye's turn. Roll an athletics check. So you're still dragged along with it.
Emotional damage.
Yikes. So yeah, you can't move.
Does he get an achievement if he rides the wave all the way?
I don't really see the point in rolling this dice. I mean, I need a 19 on a 20-sided dice. That's just not
this
going
is
to
how
happen.
D&D works. You might
Can
get lucky.
happen.
You
Can
got a
happen.
20 earlier today.
Hey,
Yeah, when I didn't need it.
That's not the point.
It's still possible.
Ride the waves,
All
baby.
things are possible
Hey,
through
Hey,
RN
maybe you'll
Jesus.
Hey, maybe you'll
sometimes bad shit happens.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe
Like-
maybe
Like,
yeah,
you
like
miss saving throws and get told to eat a baby.
yeah.
And
mean,
then
you
your
might
palate
look-
smashes you in the face so hard you disintegrate.
Sorry.
I mean, let's face it, you're riding the wave, so technically, if Hawk's feeling really, really out of date, you could fall out the wave and come out looking like Max Headroom.
Plus, the wave is actually, as I said, it's getting weaker each turn. So
Catch
it's
the
only
wave.
got. It's only going to be what, 2 more turns, and next turn it's going to be 2d6. No, 2d10, then 1d10, then it's gone. And that's it, you know.
Plus,
Ooh,
I don't think you
Seb.
take damage. You got enough health to ride this whole wave out.
No,
Wow,
even
I
if it
can
got
get you up.
even if it got max both times, you've got 21 health. You're fine.
And even if he dies, even if he did somehow by some
No, you
strange,
can't.
strange
He literally
circumstance
can't.
die,
He literally
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, at this point, there's no amount of damage the wave can do to you that you can't tank. So
Yeah.
Well,
It's
that's
just
why I asked,
annoyingly
does he get an
inconvenient.
achievement for doing it?
I also think of this: if you hadn't got that 20 when you did, the wave could kill you now. So
That's
the
true.
20 has actually saved your life.
That's
Yeah,
a good
exact- yeah.
point. That's a good point. That's a good point.
I just want to know, does he get the title of
Because it
Wave-
meant
Wave
on
Rider?
the big damage, he
I'll
only
make
took
sure
the
he
half.
does, Trick.
Yeah.
Sorry, Razor Eye, Wave Rider.
I named the Razor Eye Wave Rider.
Achievement unlocked. Wave Rider.
But
You
that
can
would
now
be a
use the title
cool
Wave
nickname.
Rider. Do we
And
have
just
to
like
start
that,
doing
Razor Eye
that?
invented
Adding
surfing.
is that something the chat want? I'm going to ask that. Do
we
the
add
chat
a
want
title?
random achievements added?
And just
Random
like
title achievements.
just like that, Razor Eye invented surfing. The surfing bird.
But it's
Prevents
the
the
word.
word.
We should do titles, yes. Okay, so Fozzik, it's your turn.
I'm going to have a look to see if there was anything useful that was dropped by Belmont that hasn't been swept away by the tidal wave, because I'm not fast and I'm not a healer, so I'm not running immediately behind the wave.
Mm.
Am I expecting anything? Not really, but it's still worth looking. So what would that be? Or can you just flat out say no, nothing has been done?
Most of the stuff will have been lifted up by the wave.
Yeah, this is searching on the off chance. It's just sort of like I'm not expecting to find anything.
Yeah,
but
most of
it
it's
feels like the logical thing to do at this point.
yeah.
I'd be like
Okay,
trying
well,
to
no, it's a
loot
sensible
someone in a
idea.
tumble dryer.
Because something could have, like one of the shields or something, could have ended up hitting the ground and digging in and sticking. So yeah, it's not a bad idea.
I think the most likely thing to do that would probably actually be the hammer.
Mm.
So yeah, I'll have a look. Is that
Yeah, because Richter's warhammer's in there.
yeah? Is that investigation or perception? Would you want?
Investigation,
Okay.
because that wouldn't have
Roll
gone
first.
far.
It's 7. So unless it's landed
No.
on my foot, I don't think I'm finding
Yeah,
it.
unless you literally tripped over it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what I'll be doing because 6 seconds investigation, not much so far.
Okay, so Shark, it's your turn. Running away. More running.
Running away. How distant to me is Hans's singing?
It's going to get closer because I forgot to move them all. But yeah, basically, they're following you.
I'm just gonna have him plugging his ear, looking back a little bit. Can I see that the wave is getting weaker?
Yeah, it's over half. Over half gone.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna have him shout back. Looks like it's dying. It looks like it's dying down. While plugging back in his ears, go. Gotta endorse this for just a little bit more. And then do his action dash forward a bit more.
Hmm.
Though it's not the wave, it's the singing. It's the moving. It's the squishing of the hips. And and the clapping. Oh God, the clapping.
It could be worse.
Oh, dear.
He will not. And by that I mean the literal motivational claps he's doing.
Yes, it has all the energy of singing a song, a song being sung while stuck on a bus with.
Yes, that is basic. That is basically what it is. Dealing with Hans in a horrible situation of running. Turn it into a game.
Yeah, as opposed to Monty Python having to run, where you just hear "run away" being yelled.
Run away.
Exactly.
Well, they're followed by French taunting.
Mm.
Yeah, but in this case, they're running towards French, but will
French
not taunt
taunting.
them. At least Selif's amused by everything.
Okay, 2, it's your turn.
Okay. So here's my question. Can I see any other shield in here?
What, in the wave?
Yeah.
Roll perception. The glinting gold and stuff would make it visible.
Should be good at this. Not on that, I don't think.
What'd you get?
Yeah, I think.
No.
11.
Yeah.
No, you need to, more than that.
An interesting fact: metal starts reflecting properly out of water from as little as 10 feet deep. Saying that after the results determined. Interesting fact.
It's an interesting fact.
Okay.
Right, I am just going to I'm gonna. Right, so we're gonna try and equal space this. So I'm gonna go over here, and then we're gonna get ready to brace with the dog.
Richter the brazen boozer or Richter the drunken friend smasher?
Both.
Wolfie, guardian of
I could be
nutrition.
two things.
Okay, I love that one. Wolfie, guardian of nutrition versus Wolfie, bane of chocolatiers.
Well, I suppose he can be both.
Yeah, Wolfie with his one-man war against bad nutrition. And you've always got to do it like that. You've got to like when you say war against bad nutrition, you've always got to do a little fist bump.
Yeah.
Bad nutrition.
Like,
as he left everyone in combat to go and get eggs for his baby, who wasn't on solid food.
Yeah, but eggs aren't solid; they can be scrambled.
Scrambled eggs are not a liquid.
Like raw egg is.
Raw egg is, but raw egg is probably much worse than trying to feed them scrambled egg.
Okay, so
unless they're rocky.
Well, but they're half werewolves, so you know they might have a high constitution for raw egg.
Okay, so you're in position. Well, you think you're in position.
Yeah, me and the dog are going to take this.
All right. Actually,
Richter, it's your turn.
I've seen two coming over to me with a shield. It's like, can I intuit what he's thinking?
You've already seen me catapult through the wave once.
And I was like, okay, I can see he's going to try it again. How much do I know about the Wall of Water spell? Do I know what it does?
It's tsunami. It's like the one up. Well, it's like the way higher level. Well, yeah, you don't know it.
I don't know it, right?
No.
Okay. Because
it's not something you would ever use, even if you could.
I'm trying to decide
because it's
whether
just such a contemptuous thing to do.
I'm trying to decide whether I should keep running or stand behind two and just sort of brace him.
Good idea.
Ollie, do you want a suggestion?
Yeah, all right.
I know you have something that might work.
Wait, suggestion's not going to work on that wall.
I think I might know what you're getting at.
Well, you kind of.
I could whip out the bag of holding and just hold it open.
You suggestion on the wall and ask it to eat the baby. Sorry.
No, I was thinking.
Water, eat the baby.
You have a spell for creating or destroying water.
I do, yes. And I have 2 level 2 spell slots left. You can create up to 10 gallons. You can destroy. Okay. I can destroy up to 20 gallons of water.
Here's the question: can you use that to leverage you getting one of the shields out of there if you can see it?
20 gallons of water is less than a 5x5 square.
Yeah, but if he could use it to make the shield like flip out of there and catch it,
or
that would be useful.
Or if he could just get it to drop.
Yeah.
Is there a roll I can make for that?
You'd need a high. Well, if you can roll perception, you'd have to. Yeah, if you roll a high perception to see a shield,
we can try that. All right, rolling perception.
Nat 20 on perception.
Oh, freaking hell.
Wait, here's the question. On a nat 20, does he see Razor Eye being swirled around?
No, he's behind the other side of the wall.
Oh no, sorry.
That's the additional problem. Razor Eye's the other side of the wall.
Oh,
So even if the wave is down to like its smallest form, he's still getting like pushed along by it. Even when it like basically for him, it's always going to end up with him just like down and like just like just
On the
wave just-
plus side, no one saw it happen, so it didn't happen.
yeah, he could always just completely deny it happened to him.
Are we
Just
using
walks
all
back
clock?
round like don't know what you're talking about.
okay. Using level 2 spell slot for destroy water.
So you just reach in and grab it.
Well, no. Okay, is it something you can do at range?
Let's see. Range area 30 feet.
Okay. So
A drop of water if creating water, or a few grains of sand if destroying it. Huh. So I would have to reach into the ground, pull up some dirt or whatever. Duration instantaneous.
No, what it mean? Yeah, if that's the focus.
You destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container within range. Alternatively, you destroy fog in a 30-foot cube within range.
It's not fog, so that second one is irrelevant.
Yeah. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of second or higher level, you create or destroy 10 additional gallons of water, or the size of the cube increases by 5 feet
I don't know
for
that.
each slot level above first. Okay, so I'm not sure how this is going. How do we play this?
Right, so what spell slot are you using?
Level 2, it's the highest I've got left.
Yeah, so that's what 20 gallons you can remove.
Yeah.
You're on the bed, no?
Don't know.
Is that enough
Check in the blanket then.
that I can just if I
okay, how I'm gonna call it is basically you destroy a patch of the water closest to the shield as you can manage.
yeah.
The result is that the shield drops down and is flipped by the wave out, because you basically gave it a little bit of additional spin in the water.
Yeah.
And in doing so, it's flung out and landed on the ground near the ring.
Right.
So go and pick it up.
Okay.
I don't think he has
I
enough
don't-
reach to get to it.
But he's
If
still
I-
got all his movement.
Oh, right. Okay, so if I Misty Step 30 feet that away, I can get to it. But I've already used... that was an action. Misty Step is a bonus action. I do have one level 2 spell slot left. So I can use that to Misty Step. To... Right? Is it?
Or can't 2 get to it in his turn? You got
But
one more.
I don't get a turn before the wave hits.
Because if you actually moved,
I haven't, no. It's like... So I have 6 squares of movement. I can't dash because I've already used my action to destroy water. But I can Misty Step. Because I haven't used a bonus action yet, which gives me up to 60 feet. I can just get to the shield.
can you Misty Step as a bonus action?
Yeah, Misty Step. It says bonus action.
Yeah, but I don't think you can cast 2 spells per turn.
Right.
Otherwise, I would have been doing a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a thing. So you
Completely out of
can't.
the mouth.
Have you got any? What else have you got as a bonus action? Is the question.
Not much, I'm afraid. Let's see. I got 2 weapon fighting, expeditious retreat, shield of faith, thunderous smite, misty step, and blinding smite.
Yeah, you got to watch out with those misty steps, especially in Aberdeen.
Yeah.
Because you get some thick fog in Aberdeen.
I misty step once. I fell and broke my ankle. Ah.
As Scotty says when he goes on the pool. Taking a bonny lass for a walk in the fog.
Well, to be fair, if you move just up to it, maybe someone else has got a turn. They can like move it to you.
I'm last in the turn order, I think. So.
No, I'm sure
Yeah,
someone
he
else
is.
is before. Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know. I think there's someone before. What's it called though? Isn't there?
Well, actually, it just being on the ground is good enough. Your plan will still work. Well, your plan
fine.
still basically has the same effect because the
Oh.
wave will try and pass over it.
All right, so you might want to stand back then.
Right. I've intuited what 2 is trying to do. I don't know whether to I mean, I already, I can already tank the damage from the wave, but Richter doesn't know that. But should I just get behind 2 and brace him? Could I add a strength saving throw to whatever stat?
You mean Well, the only reason that worked for the Yeti is because the Yeti's a large creature.
Right.
Although then again, 2 isn't 2 a small creature?
No, 2's just a medium creature.
For some reason, I was thinking you're turtle.
No, tortoise small. To be fair, I could take this because I got regen.
I've got plenty of health. I can take the damage, but it's just what would it make sense for the character to do?
At this point, I literally can regen more damage than this can do to me.
Yeah. Okay.
And
well,
it's-
Richter's
it
clearly
is pretty-
cottoned on to what 2's trying to do because he did the thing with the shield. So I think I am just going to get behind him and just for moral support, if nothing else, and just sort of
going to hold
brace
out
him
your
at the
arms
back.
and stuff, and
Yeah, just sort of push up against his shoulders. And is like, don't worry, I got you.
yeah, he's gonna make it so you front the wave.
Well, so that it's more difficult for the wave to push him back without also pushing me back.
So what I should have done is I should have saved my my action so I could have bait and switched him and pushed him in front of me.
Okay.
I'd have lost.
Wolfie, it's your turn.
Alright.
Okay, you should now be. You're. I think you're far enough away now that you'd be safe.
Then what can I do then? Start a new life with the family, leave the crew behind, or
That's a very meta way of spending 6 seconds. Make a new life for myself in 6 seconds.
I'm captain now. Oh bugger, the captain's alive.
He's sitting there making plans of what he's going to do in the next 5 minutes. He's like, yeah, definitely going to take a dump. And I'm going to get a sandwich. Dump, then sandwich.
Also, what's to abandon again? Well, yeah, he finds it difficult to find the type of cigarettes he likes. It takes him years.
I'm not abandoning anyone. I just don't know what to do at this situation. Head to the other side and wait for the others.
Oh my goodness, you're all the way over there?
He's
I
on the
didn't
other side of
realise.
the wall.
He's like way back here. He is like it's like prison freaking architect. He's outside the wall. He's freaking running.
I fucking can't.
He makes it off the edge of the board by the end of the game, and he just counts as winning. Doesn't matter about the rest of the campaign. He just counts as winning. Like he won. He escaped.
Don't tempt me. I will do.
Creature of edges.
And so Wolfie's adventures stopped because he escaped.
He was never seen again.
Winning. Hashtag winning at D&D.
There we go. I moved again.
He's going for it. Now this is what they call a hashtag aggressively quitting D&D.
I wouldn't mind, but the wave stops a good 100 feet further back.
I know.
Yeah, but
I know. The wave's not even going to get anywhere near that far. He's headed off across the hills.
He's planning where he's putting his beachfront property.
How did he move that far?
He could see things were about to kick off, so he got out of there.
Oh, shit.
He's Ross Kemping it.
Is it possible to move up? No. Oh,
He could see things were about to kick off.
I can't move myself. I went in the.
Did you just move yourself into the void?
Oh, no.
Have you ceased to exist?
I just want to know what happened.
Classic blunders.
I just want to know what happened.
He's
Wolfie.
fallen off the table.
Wolfie
He's gone
roll
off the
shifter.
table. And so Wolfie's story ended.
He
In that
fucking
moment,
died.
Wolfie realised he was fictional and ceased to exist, therefore.
Wolfie. And so
The
Wolfie
animator
went to the
suffered
battle
a
at
fatal
Hoover
heart
Dam. The lone survivor. I'm trying to think of another epilogue in a game.
Fuck.
This is
Wolfie
the
is
sort of
returned.
thing that
Wolfie's
happens
decided to
when
go
it's-
back to his home planet. His home planet needs him. No, I can't rescue you either. You're gone. You are literally gone off the map. I have to spawn another Wolfie.
Oh shit!
That's the thing that would happen when a deep strike fails on 440k.
Oh, is
So
it?
the courier, seeing the amount of destruction he caused, left to wander the wastes.
Is it like the crack in the wall from Doctor Who? Do we remember him?
No, this is the point where this happens.
Or he gets respawned in the last place we knew, so he's back here. He's got to be rezzed at the nearest res point.
Wait, no, hold on.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
You are dead, dead, dead.
Just put me where someone is and safe.
Okay, put him where Razor Eye is.
Right, oh.
He is
Every-
flipped back to a former position.
Everyone knows that Razor Eye is the res point.
No! Hey. Like, remember, I have a kid for God's sake. If I spawn where he is, my whole family's gonna die.
Well, no, that's all right, because Brunhilde and the baby's spawn points in the pub, and the pub is on the other side of the thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they.
lonely.
So I gotta find this freaking icon now.
Oh shit!
There he
The
is.
void killed and my entire family.
Oh no, he's rebooted out of the game. He's in another game now.
I'm ready for the next
He's,
session.
he's writing games now in the net.
You hacked the game. Wolfie's always. Wolfie says his adventure is over. It has ended on his turn, and he will hear no other answer. Oh shit! I'm just gonna imagine that there was a boat at the end, and we just swam over to the pub again.
Yeah, it's a lovely little boat. There's a man in a black robe.
Yes.
He's asking
Yeah,
for
it's-
some coins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same sort of name as my boss.
Looks like a bit of a Karen, honestly.
I have plenty of gold, so we're set.
No, he wants silver.
Yeah.
We'll set sail.
There we go.
Maybe-
You Okay, Wolfie's respawned.
Ah.
He's met a very nice ferryman. He's asking for some silver.
I'll
No,
give
no,
him some gold.
no. It's funnier who he's respawned by.
Wait. Where am I now?
If you could see anyone watching can see the icon.
Hold on.
He's by the Yeti.
What the fuck is this?
Well, the Yeti icon is the Yeti in bed.
Why am I here?
Because you went off the top of the world. So I just respawned you
Wolfie
somewhere.
Wolfie is the true voice
yes,
of the
he
chat.
looks
Why
like-
are we here?
He looks he looks like he's at the end of the Yeti's bed, like a good dog.
He looks fucking fuming!
Well, I'd be fuming if you had been at the end of my bed.
Go to my end and we find a boat. We set sail.
No, you
We
don't.
make
You
a
just
new
no.
We'll make kids get laid again.
Just an angry
Oh,
Wolfie
you're not
at the
getting
end of
laid
your
in the
bed.
Yeti's bed.
Not with the Yeti.
The Yeti!
Yeti,
yeah!
I'm gonna rip him to shreds.
No, you're not.
Hey!
He's got an
Yeti,
insane
no.
strength. He would tear
Yes.
you limb from limb. He's
No, he
also
fucking wouldn't.
yes, he would.
Mate,
He's a
you've got like 3 health. What are you talking about?
yeah, I was going to say you've got 13 health. The
If I
Yeti's
was in
got
my
over
prime-
150
if I
health
was in my
still.
prime- If I was in my prime, full health,
You-
I would have slaughtered that snowman.
Really? Really?
Yes.
You
yeah,
really want to try and you want to have a play fight with the Yeti afterwards?
Hell yeah, I am.
There's a
down.
ring right there.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not- yeah, I
Extra
can-
content. Wrestling
Okay,
match against
okay.
Yeti.
Bonus
Yeah,
content.
That's how our justice system works.
Bonus content. Yeti versus Wolfie. It'd be like that
fucking-
YouTube stream we did where you were hunting the Yeti on Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
That was
Furry
fun.
mania.
Fucking mania, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell, we can even have Brunhilde on commentary.
Fuck.
Okay, Obnus, it's your turn.
I need to
Yeah,
have
lucky
this.
We get so distracted.
Yeah, see, I gotta like kind of take note of what the hell's going on now.
Well, the wave's going to
Well-
sort itself out next turn.
Okay. So
Oh, just
I
for
will.
comedy value, can we bounce it backwards and then it lands on Wolfie anyway?
No.
It does
I'll
no
just
damage
sprint
when you get
here.
soaking wet.
So there's 60 feet, so I'll just sprint there behind the thing because I am intent on helping whoever needs it when this is over. And that's it.
Sensible plan. Salif's safe. Okay. Okay, now the wave is going to move. So we'll do The waves move. Well, we'll let Razor Eye have his. Well, we'll do the damage first, and then Razor Eye's attempt to escape, and then the how the wave moves, because there's going to be some moving weirdness.
Hans,
So
before he rolls, help him, Hans. Help him.
You can do it. You can win. You can do
this.
Okay,
I believe in you.
Okay, so the first thing he needs to roll is the strength check for the damage. So this is the not so important one, because it's only going to be like 2d10. So yeah, don't worry about that one.
You sound like 2d10's not a lot of damage.
Okay, now the athletics check. No. Okay, so 2d10. 18 damage.
Well, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
How are you doing for health?
He's on 3 health.
Oof.
And I think he's muted, because I was sure he'd have said something.
He's muted.
Who's muted?
I think
Jack.
Yeah, because I would have thought he'd have said something at that
wait,
point.
No, wait, it's unmuted. Jackie, are you okay? Are you okay?
Yes. Yeah, I've got 3 hit points left. I'm still here.
Okay.
I'll get you up if you get KO'd.
The wave.
Relax. We have healers and we have good parents.
The wave
You
hits
said
the
the wave
barrier.
guns down
Well, it hits
after
the
this time,
it hits the arrangement of shields. In its weakened state, it starts to sort of the magic is basically falling apart.
I think the word you're looking for is ebb.
Oh, very good.
Diminishing. Well, diminished. However, at that moment, visible to everyone because of the sheer size, a huge bronzed person emerges from the sea. In their hand is a vast golden trident.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, for God's
The
sake.
wave increases in size and then crashes backwards with
Wolfie.
tremendous speed. But as it does, it tucks in, releasing Razor Eye, who drops downwards and out of the wave. The wave then surges backwards at a tremendous speed. As it does, it shapes itself like someone using a careful spell. It moves around Fozzik and around Obnoxious and around Wolfie and the Yeti.
What the fuck is going on?
And the Yeti.
And it heads straight at the paladins. And it smashes into their camp, killing them all. Because it's expanded up to it's over 400 feet.
I did that.
Smashes into them fully, killing all of them on impact. Snipers, paladins, all of them just killed.
I can turn around to the guy who can't see shit because he's standing behind me. I did that.
And then the waves separate into 2 waves, and just the water just out to sea. As it hits the paladins, you hear a laugh from the waves.
Oh, fuck.
Don't mind me, guys. I was just I was just missing my wings.
Oh yeah. I wonder if
So yeah, their entire camp has been destroyed.
Yeah.
I totally did that.
I have no reason to doubt you.
Apart from the massive man who we'll probably be talking to in a moment.
No, he
You couldn't see him. He was behind a 5-foot wall.
he submerges back under the water.
Okay.
And I'm standing in your way.
Anyone who saw him would know precisely who he was from the.
That would be me.
It looked like Poseidon.
That fucker isn't dead.
Oh no.
It's not dead.
Oh no.
Nutty.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I wasn't
It's
here
that
when
guy we had captive.
He said,
What's it take to keep a god dead around here?
Tell me you killed one.
Actually, I was going to say, I was going to say to the rest of you, it's pretty obvious who it was. That was Anthos.
Yes, it's the guy we had captive.
Oh, so he's turned over a new leaf. He's being nice now.
Yes, as
I think he
evidenced
was
by his evil laugh.
loose ends. He was dealing with loose ends.
Yeah.
You're not going to say anything. They might.
Right,
And
so
also,
no
they
one
didn't
behind-
respect him. And
So
so
no one
now he's
behind that building
outgrown them.
saw it. So no one behind the building saw it. Razor, I didn't see it.
It's me.
He's behind a wall.
No, you'd have... the ones...
Those buildings in front of rubble.
Yeah, they're
And on his
rubble.
ass.
Yeah, they're rubble. They're not buildings.
No, but this wall here, and everyone else is tucked behind this building up here.
Oh
So
yeah,
the
the
only people
ones.
that saw
Yeah,
it
the
were-
ones. Yeah, the ones that are way
The
back
only people
at the
that
back.
saw it are literally Wolfie, Frozik, and
Yeah, Brunhilde.
yeah.
Obnus, Fozzik. Yeah.
So me and the dog totally did do that.
You know, you're only standing in front of me. Your head doesn't obscure my vision totally.
Now, I've got one of those big Japanese straw hats on.
Well,
Can't
I can
see
say
shit.
this much.
But you
Obnus would look at that as someone on the path to redemption.
Well, the encounter is over. So let me just do one thing. I have to just quickly take out the allies from the thing, because there was a couple of allies that accidentally give XP. No, all the rest of the allies only give like 10, so that's...
We must tell the children about the magical dog that can deflect tidal waves.
The goodest of boys.
The goodest of boys.
Makes outstanding dog Maron seem useless and bad. Okay. XP, everyone.
Woo!
And I just have to make
It's so
one
funny.
last,
I
one last
I think it's-
change. Okay.
I think it's rather hilarious, though, that all the time that I was supposed to be like a damage dealer and stuff like that, I almost every single battle ended up almost dead. and never really killed anybody. And the moment that I end up being a healer, nobody damages me, and I end up killing the boss.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry, D&D Beyond is being its usual special self.
Oh, it's special.
So someone
It's
at
like you-
headquarters
you-
did apply enough sacred urgence as the machine god demands, obviously.
Souls for the machine god.
There are just times where it's like you save an encounter and then it just goes like, and I've not saved, and I've taken things out, and I've ignored you, and,
Yes.
and other
Save
things.
encounter. Do you mean delete all?
And then you
Do
go,
you mean
why
do
did
something
you do
else?
this? And it just responds to you.
Emotional damage.
I followed your instruction.
Fuck you, that's why.
Fuck you, because I could. Let's put the other ones in. So that was another.
You're sitting there and you was like, well, it went well. The encounter went well. The boss went well. The only thing that went wrong was the boy.
Okay. It's blinking out. Okay, well, you've beaten the entire Golden Dawn now.
Was that all of them?
Well, you've beat their entire attack party and the ones that were there, so you're getting the XP for basically killing them all. The ones that were there.
Yeah.
Whew, this is a lot.
Two
26,000.
whole ships.
26,000.
Yeah.
That brings me straight to level 12.
Oh, I've skipped over level 13 altogether and gone straight to level 40.
I'm nearly at level 13 from that.
Okay, better manage character and levels. Whew. Level 40. Oh, I got Cleansing Touch. Beginning of 14th level, you can use your action to end one spell on yourself or on one willing creature that you touch. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma modifier. You regain expended uses when you finish a long rest. I guess that's for curses and stuff.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I was supposed to do to upgrade mine.
Oh, I think I got 4th level spells.
I was supposed to go to level 4 as a rogue.
Well, I've got an ability score achievement or a feat, so I'm deciding what feat I want.
Why is this thing being goofy?
Because Donald's busy.
Control water.
Yeah, that would have been useful.
Until the
Change
spell ends, you
trips,
control any freestanding water inside an area you choose. That would have been very useful at any time before now.
That's how you learnt it. You're like, do you know what would be useful?
The
Yeah.
ability to control water.
Did I just watch Poseidon do it and go, oh?
So
Oh, that's how you do
that's
that.
how you do it.
This doesn't look too difficult. I could do that.
You just have to look like a homosexual icon and just sort of like have a trident.
No,
That works.
You just got.
I can do that. Just got to have the pecs for it.
I'm a wolf, and
Let's see. Until the spell ends, you control it. You can choose from any of the following effects when you cast the spell. You can cause the water of all standing, the water level of all standing water area to rise by as much as 20 feet. If the area includes a shore, flooding water spills over onto dry land.
No, you can't use it to cause people to urinate themselves.
If you choose an area in a large body of water, you instead create a 20-foot tall wave that travels. Oh, this is going to be great for surfing. Part water. You cause water in the area to move apart and create a trench. The trench extends across the spell's area, and the separated water forms a wall to either side. And redirect flow.
everyone, line up, quick!
Single file! Redirect flow. You cause flowing water in the area to move in a direction. You choose whirlpool. Self-explanatory, I guess. Yeah, I could have done many useful things with this spell. Oh well, next time.
Next cutting gadget. Next time.
Sounds better when Sam says it.
I don't think I'm capable of doing the
No,
doctor.
do not do that to your throat right now.
It's okay if you can't. You'd still do it better when you
I'll
could.
get you next time, Gadget.
I was going to say, I just did the cat instead.
No, that one actually didn't hurt my voice.
For the record, I wasn't actually trying to encourage you. I was just saying.
I know.
you do it
I
better
just
when you
wondered.
can.
I wondered how much strain was to actually put on my throat, and turns out it actually doesn't put any on there.
Oh, I can prepare.
If anything, that's how your throat wants you to speak right now.
I can prepare another spell. Oh, I
I'll
have
get
Death
you
Ward.
next time, Razor Eye. Next time.
Oh,
I got
remember.
counterspell. Next, it's going to be. I guess I'm going to prepare to spell magic.
I was supposed to get Swashbuckler. That was it. I've got Rakish Audacity. Gain an additional way to use my sneak attack. Don't need advantage on attack roll and use my sneak attack against a creature if I'm within 5 feet of it. No other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. All the other rolls for sneak attack still apply to you. I think that was it. What was the other thing I needed to do?
Oh, do I want Death Ward or Staggering Smite?
Maybe Death Ward, because then the next time you almost kill someone, you don't kill them.
Death Ward is awesome.
Yeah.
Plus, then you can always pull the, oh, if I just was slightly quicker, I adjust the spell that would have saved him.
What's banishment?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you send them
This
back
is
to their
tough.
home dimension. See, that would have actually got you out of this one.
Yeah, because you just send him back.
Yeah, you
I mean,
just...
Selef's the only one with banishment.
Hawk,
Yeah.
what was a good feat for me to have?
Good feat. Have you got crossbow?
Crossbow expert, no.
Crossbow expert, yeah. I couldn't remember if you had it or not. The reason why you want it is because if you end up close range against someone, you don't get a penalty.
One of his gun feats does the same thing.
Does it?
Yeah.
Or has he got Gunner?
Gunner.
I don't think it does. Because pretty much every time I've seen it, they keep suggesting that one.
Yeah, no, Gunner does the same thing. So
Does it? Well,
Yeah.
it gets rid of the short range penalty. Well, the
Yeah,
5 foot penalty.
Only with firearms. So
Oh, okay.
because
I've got
crossbow
Gunner.
expert does it with all ranged.
Yeah.
I've got Gunner,
Oh, you've got Gunner. Okay. Cool.
so I don't need crossbow expert then.
The target is banished with a faint popping noise returning to its home plate.
If they're not, if they're from the same place, they come back after an amount of time. But if they're not, they go back to their home dimension. It's very Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
So
It's
don't
very
use it
fun
on your
because
wife.
just for one save. One save is just like, you're gone. Go, leave me alone.
Yeah, don't accidentally use it on your wife.
Yeah.
That would be a very unpleasant divorce.
Yeah.
Send it to another dimension without any alimony.
Sending her back to her home dimension without any alimony, while also sending her 20 years into the future.
What if she comes back with what if she comes back with Ace Razor Eye?
No, because he wasn't from the future.
Ah,
He was
shame.
from a different dimension.
Yeah.
Do any of these other dimensions have voyeuristic intentions?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the voyeurism universe where everyone's a peeping Tom.
Yeah.
Technically, since we're the players playing D&D, we're in that universe.
Yeah.
We're
No.
watching everything they do.
No, because you can't watch everything they do.
Yeah.
Because I censor it.
Ah, yes.
Behind a paywall.
Only Hawks.
If you want to see D&D X-rated, you know where the channel is.
Well, I can't pick the cruel feat without permission from the
What?
Dungeon Master. So
Oh yeah, because cruel is it's because there's some, you have to play it a certain way. It's
No, it's actually because it's from the Taldore book and it's not.
Oh, is it?
Official.
No,
It's from the Taldore book. It's unofficial official. So.
Isn't it also a bit on the weird side as well?
Yeah, but a lot of the critical role stuff's quite weird.
Well, in either case, it's clearly not one of the items you suggested for me.
Oh, jeez. Hypnotic
Yes,
pattern.
Increase my strength and dexterity by 1 to a maximum of 20.
Do that. Do that.
Creature. You want me to have Piercer?
No,
Piercer would be useful for you.
Yeah. Plus, you'll be on the 20 as well.
Okay.
Plus, you know.
Once per turn, when I hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, which is pretty much all my attacks, I can re-roll 1 attack's damage dice, and you must use the new roll.
So if you get a bad roll on the damage, you can re-roll it.
Oh. When I roll a critical hit that deals piercing damage to a creature, which is always, I can roll 1 additional damage die when determining the extra piercing damage the target takes. Well, hopefully that's it for my rogue stats. Just be gunslinger from here on in. Yeah, ironically enough though, now the Golden Dawn has been defeated, Razor Eye's contract with Richter and his crew is finished. That was the battle he was hired to fight for him.
Actually, Fernando had you only contracted you to look after Taddy and the baby. And Richter doesn't know about that. You, as far as he knows, you have no contract with the group. You're sticking around because you want to. Like,
It's
Well,
not like
yeah.
Razor I can go anywhere at the moment.
yeah, that is also true.
Yes, well, the thing is, Ollie, is that that part of the contract was only if you fell in battle against the Golden Dawn. You haven't. Mission accomplished.
Okay, I'm not sure that was specified, but I'll take your word for it.
What you're saying is you have talked yourself into having no reason to actually continue playing the character if you stick by the contract.
I'm only just thinking about it. I mean, technically, the contract is over. The battle's done. Unless Richter wishes to hire me for something else.
But again, it's not like Razor I can fly home at the moment.
How far away am I to getting my wings back?
You have no clue.
We never established that you could.
Actually, we did.
Yeah.
They will grow back. It's just he lost them because he didn't. He basically said no to a request from the Raven Queen.
It's
Yeah,
time sensitive.
Yeah.
They
just
and keep in mind that
they
not a
will
lot
grow
of days
back,
have
but
passed.
it will take months.
Yeah, and
Same
not
as
even a
same
week
as
has really passed.
It's the same as cutting someone's hair. They are growing back, but it takes months.
Yeah.
I lost count of how many days since through the session since that. How long has it been?
It's probably been
2 days.
Yeah, it's not been long.
I was going to say it's probably been about a week. No, 2 days.
No, Balerion arrived. Balerion actually officially arrived like 4 days ago.
Yeah.
He was with your group for 4 days.
Oh no.
Been with
Oh
you
god, the salt.
hours.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't been here for 24 hours yet, and I've already helped you in a fight against your great villains.
Yeah, someone's getting a slap up feast when we can actually make it.
Oh, Jacques going to be busy then, I take it.
Well, I think he was going to make ribs.
Oh yeah, Jacques going to make you all some ribs unless someone's vegan.
Well, I hope he brings the dip.
In which case, he's happy to give you a little bit of bracken. It's a tree's ribs.
I just hope he brings the dip.
Oh, no, oh, trust me. Rhea insists on there being various copious amounts of dip.
She does.
Well, Wolfie hears a familiar voice as he sort of has seen all this happen. Oh, I see you're still here.
Who's talking to me?
It's Jim.
Who's Jim?
Well,
Jim Deadman.
Yes.
What the hell do you want?
If we're out of combat, can I rush to the area to see any sort of see if I can find any survivors or injured?
Oh, someone's gonna be more than.
Oh, well, I was going to intercept you then if you're running past me.
Ah. Oh, okay.
I'm here
yeah,
to
I
see
can,
the captain.
Wolf, you can't take him on, remember? You're almost
Where is
fucked.
Rictus?
Oh yeah, that's true. God.
Oh, Obnus, are you all right? What happened?
So I think they were doing another thing over there with...
Sorry.
Did anyone else having any problems with D&D, or is it just?
Well, if it's all over, I'm going to have Jacques run over as well, just to catch up with the captain.
No.
I'm still
Well, I guess if
trying to
Wolfie's
find
conversation-
Rictus.
Oh my god, D&D's not working for me.
What are you trying to do?
We keep saying the site's down. We rolled one API chip ahead and for repairs. Try again after a short. Yeah, good one. Thanks. Man,
Mine's working.
lucky you.
Yeah, it could just be your internet's dropped out or something.
But then if my internet's dropped out, it would have hanged me up on Discord.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah,
well,
that's true.
So any second now, you could be dropping off.
Oh, my wife
Internet's funny.
paid for 2 months. If they
Yeah.
take me off, I'm gonna be pissed. But that ain't happening. My Wi-Fi is good. It's strong, it's saying.
So it's
Well,
just
I asked you a
so it's just
question.
D&D beyond being a dick.
Now I asked you a question too, Jim.
Yeah.
Why do you ask? What the hell do you want?
I need to speak to Rictus.
Why do you need to speak to him?
Because he's picked up something dangerous.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, chlamydia.
Whatever you think he may have,
Ow.
it has nothing to do with you.
It has everything to do with me.
Oh,
Hey.
when he says it, it's even worse.
When
Hey,
he
hey,
says it,
hey,
it's
hey,
scary.
Oh,
hey,
shit.
hey, don't step
Oh,
on my line.
God.
Don't step on my
Oi,
line.
stay in your fucking lane.
Were you actually going to say that? I was wondering
Yes.
if you and I were thinking in sync.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chill now. Holy fuck, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, okay.
Stepping on my lands.
I actually predicted your lines. That's interesting.
I think that's pretty good, seeing I was actually trying to predict what you were going to say in that situation.
Hey,
Like also
why come back?
the constant getting Richter's name wrong, which you always did as Jim.
Yeah.
I literally just messaged you about that as well.
I kept
You've got the
mistaking-
monotone down.
I
Perfect.
kept mistaking him for
I
Mad
DM'd
Max.
you literally like, I love you keeping the mispronunciations.
I kept mistaking him from a character from Mad Max Fury Road. It's not my fault.
Yeah. Razor Eye said Rictus once, and I was tempted to turn to him and say, "Have you been hanging out with any necromancers lately, by any chance?"
It's just funny because you've never done it. Well, aside from that one time, you've not done it as Razor Eye. But as Jim, you did it every time. It was just kind of funny.
So, yeah. So
So I
that's
thought-
what Jim thinks his name is.
Alright, let's carry on the convo. I know this item that you speak, and you will not have it. It is best kept safe with us than in your possession.
Well, we don't want it. We want to take it and put it in a very dark, deep hole. Somewhere where
It
Vecna
deserves to be
and the people who
destroyed.
work for Vecna can't have it.
How do I know if you're not that you're not working with him?
I work for Orcus.
Just off game. Who's Orcus?
Orcus is a
Other
big.
death.
He's another demon god of death.
He's another
He's like
demon
the
god of
demon
death, but
god of death.
he's more of a nihilistic one. They're
Yeah,
kind
they
of
all hate each other.
they all hate each other. In terms of his sort of thing, he wants to weaken Vecna. Him having the hand, he knows what will make it vanish. He knows how it works, so he knows where to store it to stop anyone getting it. Because they don't want him to have it. It's kind of like, think of it to them, it's kind of like the One Ring. They want to shove it in a box somewhere
So that the
and
guy
make
who
sure
wants
no
it
one
can't
can
get it.
find it, and also that it won't just disappear out of the box and return to Vecna's palace. Or they attach it to someone utterly useless.
Yeah.
Attach it to like a
comment. I was going to say a comment then, but it would be very, very cruel.
attach it to like a blind like attach it to a person whose eyes you've cut out and their tongue you've cut out, so they just can't cast anything with it.
just quickly, how much health does Brunhilde have right now?
Oh, she's all right because everyone's going to be able to have a long rest. So we're not going to be in combat now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Long
Jim's-
rest? Who needs a
Wow.
long rest?
Unless you antagonize Jim to the point where he attacked you.
Well, yeah, that's
yeah.
what I'm planning to do. Me and Brunhilde together, we can take him on. To
Oh,
stop
and the
him
Yeti.
from
You got the
collecting
Yeti right beside you.
Vecna's
Hey, he's got 30 now. I want to see that.
hand.
Don't worry, I can
And as I
take
said,
the
he's got the
victims for
freaking
that.
Yeti beast right beside him. If he
Jim
starts on
has his
Jim,
Kraken.
the yeah, the
No
Kraken
offense, guys.
can't exactly come this far inland before the Yeti tears him in half.
Hey,
No offense to you guys. I don't think any of you could take him at the moment.
Well, I don't want him getting his hands on Vecna's hand.
It
Why,
won't
you
be the
can't do
first
anything
time.
with it.
Well, like I said,
What?
You can't do anything with it.
yeah, they have no interest in using it. They want to get rid of it. They want to get rid of it more than you do.
All right. I'm gonna peacefully end this.
Oh, thank God.
Because they've got
No,
he's
no.
got every reason to make sure no one gets this thing.
Okay,
And we're not capable of that.
all right, Jim. We will
Well,
talk
just-
about it with the
Just
captain
let me know where Rictus is.
because it really isn't up to me.
Well, yes,
But you
that's
may
why I
speak
wanted to
with-
talk to Rictus.
Right, yeah, I knew that. Very well. Follow me right this way.
Surprised you didn't say who the hell is Rictus.
I know who the fuck is Victor. He's the captain.
Out of curiosity,
Also, he was around for.
you didn't happen to
Sorry.
find any books on dark magic while you were adventuring?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Just wondering.
You're only here for Vecna's hand,
Just
and
asking.
his hand is.
Just asking.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess if you guys are heading over, then.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Jim's heading towards wherever Richter is.
Yeah, and well, Obnus is right by us. I'm gonna ask him. Obnus, are you all right? What happened down there?
Oh, yes, I am fine. You will not be plagued by that doppelganger person ever again. I made sure of it. And despite not really wanting to take life, he lost his head
You
by
killed
my
him.
hand.
You killed him.
Yes.
Well, a bet's a bet. Obnus, please add 1,000 gold to your inventory.
Oh, I have no need for your money, friend. It was a task that needed accomplished.
I promised 1,000 gold to whoever took down their leader.
I'm gonna look over to Brody and Brody, find the head. Find the head, Brody.
Oh, don't. I was trying to do something with. I was trying to have Rhea do something with the head.
Mate, I want it stuffed and put it up off the bar because it looks like him. So it'll be
Please,
hilarious.
At least let me have Rhea get it and then use it in a weird puppet thing.
Tell you what, Riggs is gonna.
No, I wanted to grab the head and then start trying to make its mouth move so it goes splash splash. I would take in a bath.
Well, by your as
So
you
Riggs is
insist,
holding the
Richter,
gold.
I shall do as you ask.
Uh,
You said
No,
1,000?
yeah. Trust me, it's trust me, the peace of mind what you did will get me is worth far more than this.
Well, the only regret I have is that he never really was given an opportunity to change for the better. But yes, very well. Your
Trust me, he had plenty of
family and
chances.
yourself are safe.
Good to know. That is a load off my shoulders.
Have you seen our dragon friend. I want to know how he's doing with his, well, adaptation.
Yeah, about that. He tried to eat the little teddy. I did what I swore I would do in that situation.
Aww.
Ah, I see.
The
So
pain
once-
in his voice.
So once again, you
And
harshly put down one of your teammates, Captain.
Who was
Oh.
corrupted by an evil influence? Yes, I did, and I did see you there. Obnus, I don't believe you've met. This is a former associate of mine, Jim Deadman.
interesting. Do you commonly associate with evil people?
Not usually, but sometimes one of them needs a hand, and I have no reason not to give it. God damn it, that was not intentional.
It was very good, though. That was good.
Ah.
You cannot convince me that wasn't intentional.
I didn't get it.
I actually do think it wasn't intentional.
He wasn't laughing while saying it. He does tend to do that when he does an intentional pun.
Yeah, there is a sound in Ollie's voice when he just realises what he's done.
Right, okay. So Jeff, what brings you here?
You're just Dr. Coxing this right now, aren't you?
I don't know what that means. I don't watch Scrubs.
Giving him a different name because you have no respect for him. Each time you say his name.
I can't say I was expecting to see Jeff Daniels again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, seriously though, I assumed that Kraken was yours that came into even the odds somewhat. I am grateful for that.
Yes, I eventually found my former employee.
How's he doing?
Better.
Good.
He does better
So,
now, filling the tums of wild beasts rather than disobeying me.
Okay.
Indeed.
Ominous.
So, what is there something we can help you with?
I'm here for the hand.
Fuck off.
I told you, Jim. I told you.
I want to take the hand and bury it down somewhere deep and dark and nasty. I've already
That
got
is a
someone.
dirty fetish.
I've got someone in mind. We're basically going to find. Well, we've got a member of our order who is blind and deaf and mute, and we're going to slice off his arm and attune it to them. It will be utterly useless to everyone.
Well,
Has Jacques caught up yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to step on your toes, Captain, but I would like to address this proposal. First off, because I don't know you, I can't say that I know what you would or wouldn't do, but you do not give an aura off of someone that I would openly or willingly trust. Matter of fact, not that long ago, I would have probably attacked you without any reason.
If
But
you
beyond
did,
that,
you'd have died.
this that you're, yes, that would have to have been seen at the time. This, though, that you're asking, it cannot be done. This was something that was given to me. It was a burden, but I made the mistake of releasing this burden once, and I
was
shall not
given
do
to
so again,
you.
especially to anybody evil.
It was given
the
to you
subject-
to give you enough rope to hang yourself with.
Oh.
Very well.
On the subject
And-
of mistakes repeated, I just had to put down the second crewmate of my life who was corrupted by evil influences, and you want me to give the object of that evil influence to the first one?
There's a difference.
It doesn't
My
matter.
order do not worship Vecna. We hate Vecna.
Yeah, nor did the second guy.
We hate Vecna. We don't want to serve Vecna. We want to see Vecna's power wane. The easiest way to wane his power is to take his hand, attach it to someone who can't cast magic with it, and just leave it there.
Well, aside from the fact that you are attempting to get something
no
that
one
is
can
my
use it.
property, I would also like to say I have great reservations about the idea of cutting someone apart just to put that on them to render it useless.
We
I
have a
think that
member
is
of my order
highly
who-
immoral.
We have a member of our order who is willing to volunteer to do this. We believe that Orcus is the
it's-
way. We believe Vecna is a false god.
Even so, this is my burden to bear once again, and I shall not make the mistake again of giving it to anyone.
So you have the hand and not Rictus.
Can I slowly pull out my dagger? In case. Just a
Mate, you will
precaution.
be dead in seconds.
Just a precaution.
I can take him if it comes to it. I've done it before.
Aren't you almost buggered as well?
No.
Oh, good.
I was using Blood Fury Tattoo to heal. I'm at full.
I'm not.
I'm drained
like,
on spell
low
slots,
either.
but I'm up to a fight if it comes to that.
I'm not here to fight you. I have left my spell focus on board my Kraken.
Right.
Would you like me to read his mind? Would you like me to read his mind, Captain?
I didn't know you could do that.
Oui. It's
Oui.
one of my skills. If you want, I can ascertain. That's a word, yes. If what he's saying is true? Because, well, we know his words can say one thing, but his mind, well, I can at least check and see if what he's saying is true. The army is quite a problem, and, well,
I think
if we keep it, the problem is if we keep it, Vecna's people will keep coming after it.
that is true.
On the
If you
cult of
feel that
Orcus,
would
well,
work,
Jacques,
feel
you
free
sure
to
you want to
read
go
my
in there?
mind.
You'd be going into the mind of a mad man.
I've been in Rhea's mind. I can handle this.
You know, Hans.
Jumanji, I think you at some point plan to read Richter's mind to get information about Jim. So
I can fine. Well, it depends on how you want to do this because that shit fucking thing needs to go.
yeah.
Well, basically,
So okay.
he's
So
basically
you want
telling
me
you
to read-
you can go right ahead.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I'm going to go have a little. Then I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts onto him. Does he still have to roll me the Wisdom saving throw for me to get deep insight onto it?
No, he's not resisting at all.
Okay, then I'm going to go into his mind and I'm
It's
going to have a little look at
uncontested.
what he wants.
He's thinking about a memory of him with several guys, very buff guys with tattoos
Oh
all
my,
over their
con.
chests. Like berserker-looking
my.
guys with tattoos, and guys who look a little bit like they're Orcus cultist, they're priests. They look a little bit like the guy from Temple of Doom.
Okay.
Molaram from Temple of Doom. They look almost identical to Molaram. With the like horned helmet, sort of the horns and stuff.
I've got the image. Right, so
Dr. Jones. they will be found. You won't.
So,
And,
his thoughts regarding the arms of Vecna? Well, the arm of Vecna and what he wants with it?
They're all praying to Orcus, and then he has like a vision where Orcus shows him that he needs to find the hand, well, here, take the hand, and then attach it to someone, a volunteer in their order, someone who will
use it.
Someone who will be made incapable of using it.
Because all I want to know is if what he's saying is true. This is actually what he wants.
And then they'll be basically bricked into a wall.
Huh.
And just be fed and kept alive, but they will be imprisoned.
By the arm. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm going to take my hand
by them.
Okay, I'm going to take my hand off him and then look at the cap. We're still going.
But they will be kept alive for as long as possible.
Okay.
And then probably reanimated when they die to sit there as a zombie.
Yeah, to basically keep the hand
in
out
the arm,
of play.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to take my hand off and go and look at Richter with a whole... Wow, that was certainly something.
Is Fozzik anywhere nearby?
Because
he might be
walking towards it because I would have been continuing my search to see if anything dropped out, and also with the wave gone to see who's alive.
Well, you might have overheard this conversation.
Yeah. And I reacted.
And
well
your insight into this might be very useful.
Yeah.
It's a long country's history with Vecna.
Shall I tell Richter what I saw?
Yeah, tell him and then go and tell Fozzik. Because as I said, Fozzik knows.
Captain, I've been in and, well, he's not lying. These people, whoa, they really hate the Vecna. From what I saw from their very interesting-looking men, was they had a vision to come here, which is terrifying within itself. But their plan is, as he says, they have a volunteer who has had his eyes and tongue removed. They're going to put the arm on him and brick him away for as long and keep him alive as long as they possibly can, so that the arm cannot be used. It is then my guess that they'll bring him back as a zombie that still can't do anything, so that the arm is long out of play.
Oh, he volunteered to do it.
Yeah, I've made that.
You even see the person. You could see his memory of the person actually volunteering.
The individual that he does this to has volunteered. They are willing to go through all this. They are very knowledgeable of what is to become of them. They know how dangerous this arm is, and as much as I don't like this cult, no offense, they at least, they seem to want it gone. I can also tell you right now, he's not lying, at least.
Now, Rick, if you've got a problem trusting this guy, I will happily take it and deliver it to where it needs to go.
Even if what you're saying is true, I don't know if I can release an artifact to someone who intends to mutilate someone, even voluntarily. I just don't think I can make that call.
Captain, I'm not going to tell you what is right and wrong. I'm not going to tell you what I think you should do with it. At the end of the day, I trust you. I trust your judgment more than I trust most people in this village so far.
This person considers it to be an expression of their faith. But they were
Well, I will
chosen
interject here because everybody is talking about something that is, of course, my burden. But I have made a decision based on the information that everyone has said, the fact that it was found to be true. I have my reservations, although I will permit this to occur on one condition. For this act, your master must provide one grand act of a good nature, being that I want this village back in its pristine form, and the good people here, everything of theirs that they've lost, to be returned to them. When such an act of kindness is accomplished, then I shall relinquish my property to be buried away forever. But only kindness will help you obtain this item.
You're asking a being who is made of literal evil to do kindness. He physically cannot.
I mean, given what Orcus' whole deal is, I'm not even sure Orcus has that power to do any of that.
He's got a lot of
Considering
cult.
most of Orcus' power is to decimate everything. He wants everything living gone.
Maybe he's got some cultist contract workers he could send over.
Hey, however it occurs, I have given this as my condition.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to... Is Frozzick here yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be by now.
The wizard. I take it you overheard everything?
Enough to know that the cult of Orcus is here for the hand.
Well, you are an expert. You know about this arm better than any of us, do you not?
Yes.
Then I believe you are the most qualified to give your opinion.
If it is true that there is someone who is willing to take the burden to never use it, to be locked up for eternity, basically, that is a rare thing. The cult of Orcus will, of course, know to keep an eye on him at all times because Vecna is coming. And it is the cult's fault that Vecna even exists, according to some stories. After all, Orcus is the source of lichdom, and Vecna is a lich. But the two of them have, again, according to stories, because we're talking about a war that's potentially been stretching back 200,000 years between the two. So what is true and what is not is hard to discern on myth and the legend. But the cult of Orcus have reason to keep it hidden, and Vecna has reason to deny them its power. So even if it was strapped to someone who could use it, there is a chance that it will simply not.
Well, that being the case, even so, if this is something that is desired, as they say, where there's a will, there's a way. I think this village has gone through enough. This island has gone through enough. It's been a one unfortunate series of events after another. And I believe that if they want this, they'll find a way to make it happen. Whatever their intentions being. Ultimately, they have one task to do, which is what I've asked. And then my burden shall be theirs to keep for as long as they feel necessary, or eternity for that matter.
You are aware you're just asking them to come and get it.
I mean, they have, a variety of magical abilities and so on and so forth, or workers who praise them and follow them. Any of those people can arrive and lift a hand and hammer a nail.
Or kill you and eat you, because they're probably all cannibals.
Well, Captain, you've heard... Well...
Jack, what do you want from me? The last time I made a decision with this thing, it got someone killed.
burden on you. I can tell by looking at you. Just, and I'm going to put my hand on his head and go, Can
Holy
I please?
shit!
Can I please look? Can I please look in?
Knock yourself out.
Thank you. I just want to look into his head and just see how he's feeling. See everything he's been. I just want to see everything he's been through.
Yeah, I'm not resisting.
Okay. I just want to see everything up to this point. Sacre.
Not that.
Sacre bleu. Well, I won't say anything about the bar. Or Mademoiselle Taddy, but you have been through a lot, Captain. A lot, and not had time to digest it. I hope you can tell me. I would like to question you a little more later. Personal note, but if you want my opinion, this village, the zealot speaks true. It's been through a lot. I've seen what this village has been through. I know you've done everything you can for it, and I can feel the pain you're feeling from every loss you've had, every loss, every failure. But I think you did the right thing, and I don't think you made a wrong choice. Or at least I don't think you made a poor choice due to poor judgment. I still think you are the best person in this village to make this choice. But if the burden is too much, I'm more than willing to call everyone together for a vote, if that makes you feel better.
But
you're putting too much on yourself, Captain.
Put it to a vote, you say?
Captain, you have a lot on your mind. I know. I've been in there. Literally just now. So I'm telling you, can I even call myself your friend at this point? I'm telling you, if this eases your burden just a little bit, and this way you don't feel you have to take 100% responsibility, let us shoulder the burden with you.
What say you,
Captain,
Obnus?
in my mind, this is neither your burden to bear, nor would you have to make a decision on this. Nor do any of the others have any part to play as well. This item was something I mistakenly allowed another to possess. And I do not want to make that mistake again without having some sort of just compensation. If they mean what they say and mean what they want, then they will find a way to accomplish what I've asked. And ultimately, this is only my burden and my decision.
Except it really isn't, because its general existence creates problems for anyone near it.
Obnus, I can pay for damages. I can help replace the village. That's not going to be an issue. The only thing that really matters now is what's best to do with the hand.
Well, trusting evil that's a difficult road. Regardless of what their feelings are on the matter and whether they would keep it to themselves and hide it away, nonetheless, we're giving a powerful artifact to evil people. And in my experience already, what little it's been, that does not work out very well.
Oh, Hawk, just check your DMs quickly.
I'm going to turn to Jim and go, all right, Jeff Dunham, say we refuse. What then?
Then he will get out his wee puppets.
My master has already agreed with your plan. Payment is already forthcoming.
I'll turn to Obnus and say, it seems he's agreed to your terms.
Very well. Then do as you will, Captain. As long as they've paid their part, I have no qualms about making this thing disappear forever.
Wait a minute. Sorry.
Right, Orcus has agreed to the plan. Tell me, how is Baltor and the Endless Abyss? Have they both just frozen over? Because I was sure I would have been informed of that.
I'll tell you, if this is a decision that involves the entire village, maybe we should put it to a vote. It's not just like these people's lives are here. Maybe they should have a say in what happens.
Well, if it's agreed that he's going to do their part that I've asked, then there's no reason. No reason for votes, no reason for delay. As long as they're doing their part and we've made this agreement, this bargain, then why hassle further? Let's just hand it over. But I need some sort of absolute assurance that the terms have been agreed upon.
I've just given you some additional information if it helps you make a decision, Hawk.
I think we should probably bring this to Grandma so that she knows why there are suddenly a bunch of Ulcus courtists on her village before we do anything. I really don't think we should keep the villagers in the dark about this.
Tetula melt.
Are you sure? Because I don't think they'll be that happy.
This is why I'm thinking maybe it is best to put it to a vote.
Or you could just get the contractors in and just let them do their job and go quickly.
I mean,
for example, Wolfie might go mental.
If we're dealing with gods, they have their own powers and abilities. We don't know how it'll get accomplished, as long as it does.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to take the hand and make sure it gets delivered and they do what they say if you want me to.
I'll not ask anyone to go to these depraved depths.
All right. All right. Oh wait. Hold on. The buildings are back already.
Yeah, that's how God works.
Oh, is it already done?
Yeah.
Neato. Well, Captain, they really want those arms.
Sorry.
Seriously, Rick, if you want me to take it, I will take it.
I'll just reach into the bag of holding, pull out the hand it to Obnus and say, Obnus, the hand is yours. If this is how you want to deal with it, then it's your decision, I guess.
All right, well, then I will turn to... what's your name, Jake?
There are some who call me Jim.
Jim. My apologies. All right, Necromancer. Here is your item. I see that your people are already doing their part as quick as that has happened. And I appreciate your willingness to work with me on this matter. And we greatly appreciate the kindness that you and your benefactor have provided this small village.
You do realize you don't have that friend. Richter has it.
He just gave it to him.
No, he just handed it to him.
No, I did give it to him.
Okay, must cut out on that part.
So I'll hand it to him, and I suggest, Necromancer, that Do your best that we not cross paths again.
Yes. I'd hate to have... Well... Yes. Your gold armor is garish. And I'd hate to have to spend time plucking its debris out of my kraken's teeth.
Well, be that as it may, you wouldn't be the first necromancer to try me.
No, but I would
Nonetheless,
be the last.
there's also the opportunity you could take to be a better man, learn better ways, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the world.
Perhaps you should have that put on a t-shirt.
Seems to be a good way.
Right, I'm gonna head off to see the others. I need to think, or something sounding like that. Thanks for your help, John Doberman. I'll see you on the other side.
Captain.
Yes. Hopefully
Before you
I
go-
won't see you again, Rictus.
Before you go, Captain, tonight for food, how do you feel about ribs?
You should find that your pub is restored. Everything is restored.
Even its food?
Yes.
Ooh, très bien.
My master has djinns who can do things for us. And we need this done. As foul as this deal was. Sacrifices must be made.
I'm just going to smile big at him.
So with that, I will be leaving.
Goodbye, Tim.
And he starts sort of heading back towards his boat with the hand.
Is it true that Hans got a smile out of him?
Just the once.
I still find that hard to believe.
Hashtag knowing smile.
Well, I'm gonna go check out the pub if it's really restored.
I'll go and explain to the others everything that went down.
Okay. Good luck, Captain, and I'd like to speak to you a little later about a few things, if that's okay.
Sure. No problem, Jack.
Look after yourself, and thank you for everything, Captain. I'm just gonna give him a little pat on the shoulder and make his way over to the pub.
I guess I'll look at Richter and be like, well, Captain, it's unfortunate about our other member and the situation that came from this hand and all of that. But as you can see, everyone has a chance to do a little good. Even this Orcus was able to find good in himself in some fashion, and we have fixed everything that we've damaged.
Wait a minute. I've just noticed that Balerian's token's in the pub.
It's probably not a good sign.
Maybe they were so generous they actually
see that
Oh.
until you get to the pub.
Oh, right.
I was going to say maybe they brought in the leggings for Sleleth.
Right. I've got to explain the situation to everyone, so I'll go to where everyone is. Okay, don't freak out, but everything's back to normal.
Likely
yeah, that's all right.
Gabba?
Yeah, a former associate of ours whose name I can't for the life of me remember, has...
before you... Before you do that, someone wanted to have a...
Yeah, the idea was to do it quietly in a language they don't speak away, so they don't necessarily have to interrupt when everyone else is doing it, but it's done aside.
Okay. Okay, so you're heading...
sorry,
So where are you heading?
I was going to head off to where everyone's gathered to explain the situation.
Okay, well, I think everyone's heading towards the pub, as that's the building that's been restored.
Okay, they would have seen that happen, so I'm going to head off to the pub. I'm going to walk in there. Okay, now, like...
Now you'd see him.
Now...
Oh,
shit. Valerian?
Yes, in the flesh.
That is you, isn't it? This isn't some sort of trick.
No, you can be assured it is me.
Do we think it's him?
Fuck it, rolling insight. But I'm not inciting below 22 on insight.
Oh, it's Valerian.
That's impossible because Valerian had the hand. I may have to stunning strike him.
I hope there's no hard feelings about the whole just miming a sort of a swing.
Oh, you're hoping there's no hard feelings about caving my skull in.
You tried to eat a toddler. What did you expect me to do?
You know, maybe knock me out till I regain my senses. Might have been a good plan.
I agree with this.
Okay, I maybe hit you a bit too hard. Sorry about that.
You turned me to dust.
Well,
now give me a good reason I shouldn't turn this entire bar to dust.
Because I can do it again.
You think I'd let you get the drop on me a second time?
I don't think the drop is what is required. It's just a hit.
Wait, does the contract of him be going evil still stand? Because that threat could technically.
Unfortunately,
Valerian was evil to begin with.
Okay,
Yeah.
I told you right before I gave you a hand that Frozzick had extracted an oath from me that at the first sign of evil I would kill you.
So I'm gonna rush over since they're kind of getting into a little bit.
Well,
of heat
at least
about
you can be
everything.
proud that you're a man of your word of nothing else.
Okay, so it sounds
But I
like
want-
Obnus is trying to get in between you.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush over and I'm just gonna I'm gonna clasp onto Balthazar's arm and be like, "Hey, it's good to see you again." When I
can't say the feeling is mutual.
Nonetheless, now you have a chance to do better.
No, I have a chance to return home and restore my reputation. And be done with all of you. As he brushes your hand off.
There's a guy outside that's got a ship he could take you know.
Well, you know what? Richter did technically promise to help you with something after giving him a hand, and I guess he does owe you one, so you could hold that over him. He did cave
Well,
your skull in.
Valerian might not be my returning character. I was not expecting Hawk to bring Valerian back, to be honest with you. He kind of was just having a drop. I was like hinting maybe he should introduce my new character. He's like, no, Valerian's in the bar. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay. I was not expecting this.
I did ask for everything to be brought back.
Because I kind of wrote Valerian off after you caved his skull in.
You asked for everything to be brought back. Oh, God.
See, this is why you have to be more Pacific.
Wait,
Well,
you
not
asked who
everything.
for everything to be brought back.
I asked for the village and the island to be taken back to its original form, and that all that the villagers had lost be returned to them.
Okay, that still doesn't explain Balerion.
But whom?
I mean, it
but
does.
whom did you request this from?
Steve Irwin.
Oh,
Orcus,
it's a good
apparently.
deed. Done from Orcus.
Yeah. You asked Orcus for a favor. Well, I'm going to be glad to get out of here sooner than later because I cannot wait to see how that bites you in the ass.
It
made a deal.
It was a deal, so
You
Would
made a
that
deal
favor
with
not
the
be
god
on-
of
part.
Would that favour not be on your head more than anyone else's?
No, because I'm just a consequence. I have no idea what else Orcus has done for that deal. I just know that you have to, again, if you're asking someone like that on a legal sense for terms, you want to be very fucking specific, and he will screw you.
That's what I just
Oh
said.
god. He didn't bring back Belmont,
Well,
did he?
maybe Orcus's little joke was to bring me back, remembering everything.
Yes,
I mean, he did
and those
specifically-
wonderful memories are a good opportunity for you to reflect on your actions and do better in the future, friend.
Suddenly all the
Oh,
booze is
it's-
starting to taste
It's,
sour.
it's far too late for me.
Who's got the banishment spell?
Me,
Seller.
but I also have it, although I didn't prepare it. I prepared Death Ward instead.
He's just when he was getting mouthy, you could just go, no, I'm not dealing with this, banish him.
Well, here's the thing. I don't believe that the Golden Dawn would be brought. Oh, Jumanji. I don't believe that the Golden Dawn would be brought back because that was not something that the villagers had, nor something
No,
that the villagers lost.
No, you
nor
you
part
would.
of the original island.
Well, no, you specifically said that you specifically mentioned what the villagers lost and just
Yes.
restoring it
Hey,
to its original state.
Hey, I want to be technical on this one. Belmont is technically part of what the one villager here lost.
I mean, I'm going to go
Whereas
find Jack.
I'm just going to point at Richter. You are aware his wife lost somebody today. I assume if the battle went to plan.
Okay, Richter's eyes widen and he just runs out of the bar, flailing his hammers.
But she's not technically a villager yet.
I'm going to go find Hammer because we lost Hammer today.
Uh,
I'm going to go check on Hammer's corpse.
But before you pulled the... Technically, she's not... I'm not a villager, and I'm stood here.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure that one out.
Maybe that's
I'm just saying.
maybe that's the consequence. Maybe, he brought, we get a pain in the ass.
Maybe the goblin girl that talks around took a shining for you.
Oh no, that's it. I know why Balerians.
Why?
I've got it. I figured it out.
Go on.
What did Richter promise that he couldn't give her?
Dragon scales.
Oh,
yeah.
Are we going to have to butcher him for the dragon scale?
I mean, technically, she lost her opportunity to get her dragon skin leggings.
Let's get it, boys.
Yeah, but again, your logic is not sound either. Of she's as much a villager to this place as I am and Taddy is. So the Belmont thing could still be true.
Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Like the peace of mind that he was dead was. Oh,
Wasn't
someone has to
Jock
ruin it
playing
every
with
time.
his head?
Well, are you going to have to kill him a third time?
oh.
I'm just informing you of the rules and consequences of your decisions. You still make them. And he looks evilly at Richter.
It's okay. He wasn't a very good lawyer to begin. It's okay. He wasn't a good lawyer to begin with. Don't trust him.
I'm weighing my like.
I am still an excellent lawyer. and
I
I'm
will
still
Uh,
aware of the wording of contracts.
I will point
Well,
out.
that's the thing, though. She wasn't an islander either, though. She came with us. So if her loss of Belmont or whatever has nothing to do with the islanders.
Okay, is there a way I can find out if Belmont is still alive?
Somebody was saying they were tossing his head around.
Where's that dog? He's got the head.
The dog and Ray are fighting over the head.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to make a puppet show. Bad Brody.
Okay. Sorry, Dan, you said something when I asked if there was a way to find out if Belmont was alive.
See if his corpse is on the island. The same idea as his head is being fought over by a dog and an elf. Assume that's
Well, a goblin.
goblin.
All right,
okay.
I'm
See if
frantically.
happening.
Right, I ran out of the pub. I'm frantically looking around. Do I see any sign that? Right. No, hold on. Before I run out of the pub, I was like, I'm gonna turn to Obnus and frantically go, "Where was he? Where did you kill him?"
By the cannons.
And then, okay, now he's gonna run towards the cannons. Okay, I am now.
Jim is just sort of sauntering past.
Yeah. Sorry?
Jim is just sort of sauntering past.
Okay. Is there any sign of Belmont?
Well, you're looking over the wall.
Well, I ran towards the cannons. I can look over the wall, I guess.
Yes.
Oh dear, I see him on the map.
He's just carjacking Jim.
Okay. Do I have anything that can hit him from this far out?
Wow.
Yeah,
There's
banish.
two villains that should have died that Obnus has brought back.
Can I hit him from this distance?
You know,
I mean-
I am very, very fucking curious if this was Richard, whether this was Hawk's plan or whether I just put this in his head and he's run with it.
Unfortunately, he just hits. He basically throws his. He charges up a little bit of it's not divine smite. It's like a shocking smite, and he hits the brain sort of stem with it. The canopy closes, and off it goes. He's driven this thing before.
He's got an enemy out in the ocean anyway, so
Yeah, that's why he pinched Jim's ride. Because he remembers what happened to him as well. As in, a certain person screwing him over and wiping out his troops.
Wasn't he beheaded by the time the spell was reversed and took his troops out? Or are we talking about Jim's Kraken murdering everyone?
Yeah, I think we're talking about the Kraken.
Yeah, but he's come back to find his army's bodies pretty much just strewn all over.
However loving looking at the picture, and there's this one sniper that hasn't been removed going, help!
Help!
Oh, information that we can extract at our leisure.
No, he's not there. I just forgot to remove him. The only person who's wishing they could leave now. Well, actually, there's two people who wish they could leave right now, and that's Jim and Balerion.
Yeah, basically.
Jim's just like looks over.
And neither one of them like Richter very
Richter's-
much right now.
Richter's stole my ride.
Damn you, Richter's.
Learn my
Richter's.
name, asshole!
Does Jim still have the hand?
Yes.
He'll be all right then. If his people want it, they'll get him off that island.
Yeah. He's just annoyed that someone's jacked his ride again.
That's the second time he's lost the crack.
You can get it back.
And this is after he made it into a convertible as well.
Oh,
Yeah, we spent all the time.
Convertible Kraken. Oh god.
You know.
Hey, you really need to put some low jack on that thing.
Yeah. That's going to be the next upgrade after he gets it back.
It's worth mentioning that.
No,
this-
Jim needs to put a teleportation circle in that thing and learn the teleport spell.
Yes, that would help.
Phil, I should point out that this, just like the situation with Poseidon's death is entirely Obnus's fault.
Of course it is.
Bad Obnus.
Why is it Obnus's fault?
Because he wouldn't stop his preaching, and then like this happened. And
Hey,
now
at least
we've-
at least Obnus was trying to do something good.
Yeah.
His intentions were absolutely 100% pure.
So do something.
Okay,
good
that is
and
that is
don't
the
do
difference
something good.
this time.
And
Okay,
also, you
I
know,
don't.
there's one thing you've got to remember as well. That Lord Belmont has basically lost most of his power base because of because of the failed attack. You know, he's lost three decent ships full of troops, and he knows for a fact that Poseidon, air quotes, has turned on him.
He's not in a good position and he's running for the hills.
Yeah, that's the reason. That's part of the reason why he jacked his ride. It's like they're going to be gunning for me. Beep.
Bloody pirates!
I'm a dictator. Get me out.
It's the
of
first
here.
time. Yeah, it's. Well, yeah, he used to be a pirate, you know.
Yeah. He's stealing my Kraken. Bloody pirates!
So from now on, it seems it's probably going to be the next time that we have some end game situation. Everyone's going to tackle me and cover my mouth.
Yeah, I think so.
I think the best thing
the
is to hold you down and just break your jaw at the very least.
I think that's what would happen. Season 3 finale will be everyone just like cotton buds in Obnus's mouth, like.
I just come up behind him and then
Cast
after the rib,
silence.
Stunning strike. No, stunning strike.
If you want something done properly, kill Obnus before you start.
Richter doesn't blame Obnus for this. It's
Why?
because
Because
It's his fault.
he
Yes.
also
Yes, but he also brought back all the beer.
yeah.
Okay,
and
he
swings
gets to
and
live for a
roundabouts.
little longer.
And everyone can have their
So glad
ribs.
if we see-
And also,
Oh
this
shit! You
means
can't have beer without ribs.
this means I can kill Belmont myself one day. So
Shit,
swings and-
we've got beer. I can make cupcakes.
I mean, I've already showed you his weak point. It's his neck. His head
On
comes
that
right
note,
off.
I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down to the beach and collect some ribs.
Yay!
Not those ribs.
What are you talking about?
there's about 50 dead bodies down there.
Yeah,
When
they're
Jim
barbecued so nicely.
Why didn't Jim resurrect all the dead bodies, all of Belmont's men, to back him up?
Not if I eat them.
Belmont was the only one anyone on the island knew. so he was the only one that counted as a loss.
Yeah.
He just got saved by a technicality.
Yep.
Dun. Technicality.
As did Valerian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very much like a lawyer
You
to
know.
still survive because of a technicality.
The
Good
fun,
deeds, right? They don't always end the way you want them to, but at least they were good deeds.
Yeah, we're gonna have ribs for days.
Ribs for days.
There's like 50 guys down here.
We're not eating humans. Well, I'm not.
Oh wait, he's a lizard man, huh? So
Oh yeah, I guess it's
he
fine
may
for
not
two.
have those qualms.
Plus, Jacques is trained for many different species.
Okay, but does he have any qualms about cooking humans?
You've clearly never seen Roy get
What
rid
about-
of that one extended princess or prince that just happens to have disappeared somewhere.
Oh yeah, he's definitely
You'd eat a chicken, right?
Yes.
But then why wouldn't you eat a human? You're just
Because
picking on
I
the
am
chickens. Picking on the chickens.
Yeah, if you like.
Look, no one said that cooking had to be, all good. Sometimes to be a master chef, you have to learn to cook everything even the things you really don't like yourself. So, yes, he's maybe had to cook something
If
people
one is to understand the great mystery.
You know, half the town is orcs and stuff, right? They do eat people.
Aye, fair enough.
Also,
Yeah,
keep in mind the only one who's going to be a picky eater is going to be Grandma.
And she's eating people.
Technically.
It's more like drinking people.
Yeah, she just had.
But even then, she doesn't jump on people and start sucking them like a Fanta.
No, exactly. We're going to properly barbecue these. It's not like we're just going to.
No, you don't suck a Fanta. You're talking. She sucks them like a Capri Sun.
Sorry, I'm thinking of a Capri. Sun.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking
For
of a
context.
Capri Sun.
She sucks them like Brunhilde on a mating day.
With all those tentacles.
That's my mother-in-law. That's my mother-in-law you're talking about.
Yeah, and she's sucking Wolfie.
Oh my gosh.
And you're sucking a daughter.
Well, I think on that particular bombshell, everyone will be heading to the bar for something to eat.
If everyone's good,
I'll have the salad.
As the bar has been restored.
I mean, if anyone wants to
I
come
don't
in
think Valerian is going to remain there. I think he's going to be departing.
I'm
He's
sorry,
got
right?
shit he needs to deal with.
I saw him going for the child and I panicked. It was an accident.
Oh, ignore him.
He's got shit he needs to deal with. Someone stole his house.
If anyone has any requests for what they want with the ribs, better let me know.
By the way, I'm going to kill your brother someday.
It's just walking along.
Kill him
this one's not dead. And I just
Well, I'm not retiring Valerian yet because I'm assuming there might be a time skip when we come back. So I'm gonna talk to Hawk and have Hawk pick my next character because I got some pictures for him.
Yeah. Although,
well, there we go. I told you it wasn't the end of your character.
Just throwing out there,
got your back.
Richter is incredibly pissed off at Valerian's brother for using Fernando's face to make a fool of him.
You think Valerian's still pissed off?
Yeah, Valerian is also pissed off, but if he were to approach Richter with "gonna go kill my brother," you couldn't not convince him to come along.
Hawk, do I get any loot for these 50 guys?
Well, the 50 guys?
Yeah, I'm literally looting the whole of this camp.
You get 54 skins, and that's all you're getting.
54
Hey.
skins.
Hey,
Yeah,
in the
that's what I
Bible,
heard.
in the Bible, a guy bought a wife for that.
In the, I think it was, I can't remember the century exactly, but the discoverer of the rings of Saturn who claimed it was Christ's foreskin. Yeah.
Speaking of which, that resurrection thing should have yours, Richter.
What?
It does regrow all lost body parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never established or thought, honestly, whether or not Richter was circumcised.
Well, now he isn't.
Yeah, either way, he's not now.
Mazel tov.
He doesn't.
I've always thought with that spell, it restores everything you've lost. So surely that would mean your nails and your hair is as long as they would be as if you'd never cut them.
So basically, you come back looking like Cousin It.
No, because that would be dead parts of you. So therefore, you'd be a monster of like dead skin.
Yeah.
A spell goes off, your hair grows super long, your nails grow super long, and then there's just a big puff of dust come off you.
That's the thing about it, because it's sort of like, well, the arm is dead if it's been lopped off years ago. The foreskin is dead if it's circumcised. It's where does the spell technically draw the line? Which the answer is where it is decent, because no one wants to immediately, after coming back to life, perform 30 years of ablutions at once.
Holy shit, my colon works again.
All the teeth you lost come back.
Oh, God. You end up looking like the Osmond family.
It's got a perfect smile.
Oh, fucking hell.
But half of them are like bleach white because they're brand new. And just some of them are like really badly stained.
Some of the weird things would be like maybe if he pierced his ears, he'd have to re-pierce his ears.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah,
Right.
sort of. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to close out today's session. Everyone settling down to have a something to eat.
Someone to eat, yes.
Having something to eat. Not
Somebody
implying it's cannibalism. And that's where we will end our stream for this week. Next week, we are doing something a little different. Because next week...
Now for something completely different.
Next week, we're going to Barovia.
Ah.
As imagine the scenario: a dark and stormy night as a courier paces his way through a darkened forest, lightning crashing and the rain beating down. Seriously.
Look, this is how the Royal Mail delivers shit in Scotland. Just got to deal with it.
Yeah.
This is the height of summer in Scotland.
Yeah, that's the height of summer.
It's just a bit.
Well, I think
it's just
it's
a wee
Wolfie.
drizzle.
I think it was Wolfie.
It's a wee
Careful,
drizzle.
after the 1st of April, if I find that offensive, I can sue you.
No, it was Wolfie hitting the Pornhub thing when Hawk said beating down.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
When at the as they travel through the woods, as he travels through the woods, out of the darkness come a small cluster of green shapes. They grab his bags and head off. They scrape away the bag and they find notes. They look at the notes and they can't seem to read it. The writing is so artistic and screwy to their eyes. But it seems to be some sort of invitation. And so they depart, thinking this could be the means for them to gain great wealth or great power, as they've been invited by this Strahd to visit his castle. And that's where we're going next week,
So we
as we have our first session of Goblins versus Strahd. Will the goblins survive? Will they make it back to the free city of Gobbo? Or will they find themselves completely out of their depth in a world of gothic horror that doesn't expect to be infiltrated by little green-blooded menaces? Well, we'll find out next week. Good night, everyone.
Good night.